everybody. This is a channel where we're doing Twitter messages, channel messages called pulling all that shit. Good morning. One's morning's going well, my morning's going fucking fantastic. I know he's got to work there. Hope get it going successfully like I will. Get in high vibes. Nobody stress you out. Just jamming that we get this shit done every day, every time we know what time is it all that. Hope we get, oh my god, stay straight like that. If that nigga don't got to work there, hope we get some in child healing. If any so get some healing that period. Connect to yourself in there, which can connect to your children. If you have any important, do something productive with your time, get some rest if you need it, shit like that, or just learn something new. That's a goal every day. Thank y'all for like, sharing, subscribing, joining Team Dope. These messages fucking resonate with you. Please hit the like button on this live if you join my nigga. Please hit the like button on this video. You catch it after the live and shit like that. If it comment disappears after the live uploads, most likely because somebody reported your shit, bro. Somebody randomly liking and comment or whatever the fuck, for whatever reason, send energy back at the back. My channel's not for the mundane fake ass witches, warlocks on this shit. Just y'all see the dumbass shit up here. It's like on the shit all the spells, niggas going back, play victim, don't go away, just keep throwing them shits, and you gotta go back, bro. As well, the trolls, the stress on the shit, playing the people shit, blocking people shit, being pussies every day, every night. You see it up here all the time. Fuck, niggas about to get locked up for doing that dumbass shit. We show them every day, tell them every day. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Do we? That's what some niggas subscribe. We haven't worked in the bitch, you already know. My music channel is in the description. If you have niggas like music or you get the community side, my latest song technology, you support that channel. Generally like the music, band, shit. Again, shit, I'm coming soon. That's what it is. Personals are not open. I do got a skirt to work soon, but we got some time, so fuck it. Let's do it. Thank you, God. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, my ancestors. Thank you, Archangels, Regulators, and Spirit guys. Keeping the collective protected, keeping us on the right path, move forward in the correct direction, keeping the minds clear, allowing us to continue to move forward, the clarity to receive every day, giving us a bigger picture to see as well, the clarifications, keep moving on top of that. Thank you for the healing energy. Please know healing energy. Those I'm squad I need it. My kids and team, especially the rest of the collective as a family. Please send back all negative energy. 1,004 from me, my team, the kids, especially the rest of the collective as a family. Please bring the right people. My children need to be in here. Get the wrong people the fuck out of here. Please drive me clear beside messages during the street to live to the squad so they can leave with clarity until they see me again. Please allow a clear channel for them to receive any direct messages from you, the guys. To system on the moving forward as well as whatever clarification they gave me before. Please allow me to deliver on mine with that. Please release my team from any boss of any kind. Please keep everyone protected throughout their day. Let everyone have a great day. Learn something new if they can, especially my kids in the squad. Keep everyone protected in their dreams. Stay this evening, especially my kids in the squad. Um, let's get this shit over at minutes, so let's fucking do it. Y'all gotta stop doing the sickness fucking seance bullshit. Y'all been throwing it for hours and hours and that shit don't work, so stop. What the fuck? Let's see, what the fuck y'all ain't touching shit for, bitch? I was about to fucking cut my live off yesterday and cut that whole content out. Y'all scary as fuck. Get off my damn channel and just leave before you can, bro. Simple as that. Not making your spells work, dumbass people, bro. Whatever, though. This ain't a thing and shit like that. We probably just slide fast through this read, bro. Most of this, to be honest, is explaining like last night and the fact that they're fucked from last. I mean, well, they were fucked. Period. No, last night was it, nigga. So they risked it there and was about to cut my because we don't be getting to the terror. They've been taking too much from over here and been trying to justify and try to read my shit for me, apparently, or whatever the fuck's going on with that. Nigga, as soon as we started running to the terror, they got scary as a bitch like they would always do, nigga. And then they literally dropped the fucking views in your fucking face and they were sitting at like 2-1 people. That's why we had to slide off the read and cut the tarot portion short yesterday. They're about to cut the whole live off and cut my content out. Like they ain't just do that shit. Like probably like in the last 2 weeks, done did that shit like 3-4 times, bro. Y'all got to go. Nigga, what the fuck y'all throwing spells for? Stupid as fuck. It's like, bro, I don't got time for that shit. You little retards, bro. So if they do it again in this shit, bitch, I mean, the reader just be shorter, it wouldn't matter, and they go get locked up, bro. Niggas about to be out of here with shuffling and shit like that. For this morning's message, it is 10:23 a.m. By the way, once again, if they don't understand that the race about to happen, nigga. They waited too long after hiding you into oblivion to even be considering anything. At least on this channel, some of you may resonate, but some of you may have some time to go. Just keep doing what you do. If you get to the point where they're cutting your content on your current avenue, you know what's up. So do everybody else. They were doing that shit at least on this channel many times before they hit me into oblivion, and they just keep cutting the dog shit of content. So what the fuck? There's nothing to justify. Where the fuck is niggas' money at? Like y'all rush to touch it every single time. Y'all don't sleep. Y'all don't do shit, nigga. It ain't been 12 hours since it's got up here, but they trying to have any type of weird ass relevance in your life by touching it. They're doing the same ass shit, and that's why the raid about to happen. Because all they did was accumulate hella more people, and they can't justify Biscuit just fucking sitting there. That was the whole point. But any of y'all, for the mayor, motherfucker, you take it as loosely as you take it, in your situation. But if you're a dude, it's some weird ass hamster bitch just touching shit and being sick as a motherfucker, bro. They don't know you, and they should have never been touching your shit on that first avenue of content where they made that whole little plot. It was never going to fucking work for them. They don't have to be a Virgo in your situation. Just take it as it may. It's just the energy for them, bro. They've been doing all this magic for way too long. Nigga, they've been doing it on you for too long. Anyways, bro, they cannot justify nothing. Just keep touching shit for, bro. Any of them losses that you took in the past, they're trying to hide the fact. This whole time, like you've been working this shit, bitch. Ain't nothing for them to be in denial about. Being sick as a bitch. What the fuck y'all still trolling for? What is the hell is this shit? Kind of content trolling niggas are heading to oblivion. Y'all saying you're looking stupid as fuck. And we already confirmed from many of you they don't went to like they take the content off of your current shit like what I'm doing nowadays. Screen record it, drop it somewhere else. They have a whole nother fake like platform in your name, like a fake account in your name though. And possibly be reaching out to people on that shit. Be talking like looking stupid as fuck. If you go down my post tab, it was something like they was in this bitch like responding to themselves off the fake accounts, like literally just in this business and not acknowledge that. So that's probably what they have been doing. They about to get locked up for that because they're working in the bread from dropping your shit somewhere else. Like they're getting paid for that shit, and they already been forging your signature. They got like your content from the First Avenue somewhere else going up, etc. There's no way that you can't be rich, and all that 22 in your face, that shit about to stop, bro. They gotta go. Even Biscuit themselves with their weird ass will know you're the originator of your goddamn content. That's the problem with all these dumbass people. Ignorant. Ignorant as fuck. And they're throwing all them damn shots. What ain't in the picture there is my wallet. Now, I've had the same wallet for like say 7 years, bro. Shit like that. My shit, matter of fact, I could show y'all on camera. Cause they'll throw shots at it, but it doesn't justify nothing. Like niggas been working through dropping all this content. You should be making and have been making this entire time 3 streams of income or something like that. They can't justify nothing. But this is what my wallet looks like, bitch. The fuck? I think it used to be a Dragon Ball Z wallet or some shit like that. Like they can't justify stuff like this. The stuff that they talk about and they keep showing that you never got paid for your content and you're paying your bills with 9 to 5. That they've been behind the scenes fucking up and sitting there touching all your content and trying to lie around your goddamn life. Anyways, a waste of time. That's the 7 of Pentacles reverse if you want to take it like that. This is the 6 of Pentacles and up right there. You pay for your shit by yourself. Ain't nobody walking in your shit. Do. They shouldn't have lie like they would be making it an ideal. Just like my situation, bro. I've been here for years, nigga. My days when you pay the shit, at least here, bro, your days for them to clean when they don't even do that. They haven't been, so it doesn't matter. That's minuscule. They shouldn't have made it like they shouldn't have did too much in like my situation these past 3 weeks in the law face for them to know that that was just a big ass plot that failed and they just saying looking dumb right now. Um, but yeah, there's no justification for that. They should have never gave keys to other people to wherever you live and still got them fucking sitting there. And that's how you know they've been doing it for the longest. Well, every time they walked in your shit, breaking and entering is one charge. Every time they sat there and took some shit out your goddamn room or your crib or whatever they did, nigga, that is another charge. It doesn't matter. They're not about to walk in this shit, and if they do, they would have to wait till I go to work, which would be stupid. Because if anything else, they should come right now while I'm doing this live. So they can see us clean as a bitch, and there's nothing for them to do. So that they're done though. Um, all this just touching the shit is the reason why they have to go somewhere. Didn't even register that. Then by the time we got to the damn dope, we ran the Moonology, which we haven't ran in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Staple to this like kind of channel. Like everybody can read whatever cards they want on this platform. I'm just saying no. It's like no messages and shit like that. And ran back to those. Like and called to start doing more Oracle messages, but they hit my shit into super oblivion when I started doing this for y'all team. And I guess the crossword that wanted to learn, but it's a difference between learning and plagiarizing somebody content, bro. So that's other stupid shit and just cutting the fuck out of content. Miss warning, especially in y'all situations regarding at least this channel for that matter, bro. Watch these niggas cut the shit out this content and do whatever. Their Judas is a fucking fraud. If you read for the public, they're a fake reader that do whatever. But even when I ran these, it fucked them up yesterday, bro. Like I was like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. It's nothing to say. And they spoke on some as warning themselves, getting warned like a bitch out them damn like the oracles was warning them bitch, and then they were gassing them up to do whatever, but then that's the reason why they started dropping the views in your face again. They were about to cut their content out, and that old bitch was probably gonna take that shit. Or whoever the fuck was about to scrape and take that was stupid as hell. They about to get out of it. You're just the originator of the damn content, bro. It's not going to change nothing, especially law wise, because they keep making it obvious there. I'm talking about like they got your shit somewhere else, nigga. So if you're watching this right now as a video, bro, if this video is seeing a whole bunch of views, nigga, you're watching it on a different channel. That's not my channel. You need to find my actual channel and hit the like button on that bitch and report the one that got the hella views on it. Cause obviously the fuck. That's just all I got to say there. I think I should make that a thing and tell the niggas going, but they about to be going, bro. At least in this situation, bro. This really about to happen just because. Like they can't justify none of this shit. None of these people, and this point to like I guess an ex there, and like was just shown on that. That's who at the forefront. The only ex that you have been with that's sitting in your damn home sector, bitch, is motherfucking Abyss like from like half a decade or more ago. which puts them at the forefront where they cannot lie about shit, just like your family couldn't lie about shit, and they sitting over there with the fucking fries, and they're not. It's not about defending you. It's get your retarded ass the fuck on and stop trying to defend people with this big ass plot that y'all failed at immediately, and you keep doing that. Sad as a bitch. How the fuck would Mr. Warner even know Abyss Life? That's the whole thing, bro. You wouldn't know. The public may know that they got a deeper connection. But what's being highlighted here, you don't see nothing of the merry fuck unless we get their actual energy there. They just keep touching all your shit. That doesn't matter. What you see here is Abyss Life peoples. Law knows number one, two, three, Cabron. That's someone that you probably see. You don't see them like that, but you see them at that job or vicinity. And like I said, just original content, bro. These cars will never say vicinity. Like, yeah, no, they just take too much. Y'all go pay my money back, bro, or y'all getting locked up for doing that. Y'all shouldn't have went that damn far. But the people, as far as the cross watchers would know who they are, that just doesn't matter. Anyways, it would just be vicinity wise, shit like that. But it could pertain to a job because most of y'all, you only work, you would probably be meeting any of the cross watchers probably through some shit like that. That's why I had to generalize it. People want to scrape content, you cannot justify shit, bro. Either way, these people are trying to act innocent and put Miss One and dead ass in the not in the reverse. They're just a weirdo. They're just a dumbass, and they're Judas and taking the same ass shit. So between Long Noses number 1 and 3, the original ones, that'd be more so with the flip message, but it wouldn't matter, nigga. They they got legal letters, bro. Miss One just got one too, and ignored that bitch because they know they're going to prison. The fuck? Okay, bitch. Why the fuck would that matter to you? They throwing shots and keep being that in your pockets and being retarded as fuck, but can't justify how the fuck they just sitting there fucking up all your shit and da da da. You have to be rich, by the way, and all they keep exposing is how they got illegal ass foundations that they can't justify how they even got them living off of cut content and looking stupid as shit. Hiding your shit into oblivion that only people to see you, but they've been in the shadows on your shit the entire time, trolling and being sick as a bitch. Where they let this, at least the law be on the situation for long enough to, nigga, the devices are linked to them fake ass accounts, bro. We're not going to keep going through that shit. It's touching all this shit, bro. Miss Warning looks like an idiot that's longing for some shit that was never fucking there. That's what the group might go around. The motherfuckers are sicko because they like acting retarded. Why they do the same shit with the niggas? They getting spelled done from these weird ass people, nigga. If you read for the public, they're frauds that break the bits all day. I mean, we've been getting the whole shit for them the entire time. They could be a retard that throw them spells and never sleep. Because this is the idiot that's using the sleep excuse. Miss Warning, they've been doing that in regards to, oh no, I seen the team content like, oh, I think they'll okay, let me get a fake reading, but I'm throwing the shit out of the spells and looking like a fucking sick old dumb weirdo. Where apparently they think we're gonna be ignorant and trying to cut it again and look stupid as a bitch. Do it then. Since y'all about that life, y'all ready for the raid to happen. That's what I called the law on them about last time. The fuck? And the time before, like, what matter, bro? The people that work for the home sector, bro, have to get the niggas out. There's no keeping them there. There's no keeping them there. It wouldn't matter at all. As far as when I went down there yesterday because I was cleaning my shit. I was wondering where the fuck the housekeeping people were, and goddamn, went there. Was a new person down there, and they lied about or just told me. They told me that the glass nigga called out, like the property manager person, they called out, and so did the housekeeping person or people, right? Because it's usually like two of them that be around a bit. So everybody supposedly I called out because they were waiting to try to act like some shit today, and that's not happening. Do not walk in my shit. If you do, the law heard me say that. Y'all can't hear English. Y'all the only people here. Nothing to say, bro. Wait till somebody go to work and then try to act like something else is going on. There's no need to use Cabron in this situation because it just puts Abyss Life at the forefront. You don't even know them. Right. So it wouldn't matter there. And then now, like, on the fact that you pay to stay where you live and da 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 da, like, no, nigga, y'all have to go. For the message, nobody that lied about paying like for you to live where you live, that's impossible. They should never gave niggas receipts to these weirdos to try to even make it appear some type of way, bitch. Because just like myself, it threw my CashApp card, so the charge obviously goes there. Which the law can see that niggas pay the shit every time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a waste of time. And the fact they shouldn't have smiled in your face and did none of that shit, bitch, because they keep trying to rush this dumbass plot anyway. Oh well, bro, there's no flipping, turning, nothing, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get them out of here before y'all can. There's nothing to say. I don't necessarily, in my situation, team have to do a damn thing. They could sit here, touch this shit, do whatever. They could cut this fucking this read, bro. They're getting locked up. They're getting locked the fuck up. The people at the job vicinity, if you do see them in today's energy, take it as you may. What's being highlighted here is the like newer kind of energy that may be working in the same position that you, if it's a job. If anything else is, that vicinity period, and there's someone else, that'll be probably someone that you laugh around with. But they're on the fact like there's no need, and there was a need to try to smile in your face there either, because they thought it was a game and immediately told on themselves too, because they keep trying to do this little plot. They risk it every time and look stupid as hell. They can't justify dapping you up and acting cool with you in that shit, and what they do behind the scenes talking to the niggas the whole time. Talking about like that individual. When they come to the situation trying to flip, do whatever, they would literally have to get that motherfucker out of there now, because it's all laughing and jokes, and they're the ones that start the conversation about anything you may be joking around about with them and shit like that. They're part of the plot. They know so it wouldn't even matter there. But it's just a simple fact, like, yeah, and jokes are jokes, right? But there's no need for them to keep trying to bring up conversations such as when they first got there, they acted like they did not know Mr. Miss One, and yet they brought them up. Miss One had already been gone. The motherfucker got there, and it was with Miss One before they left, though. It left of his any of that job or whatever. Okay, well, that was the situation then. They brought it up. You let them know you don't know that motherfucker, and you don't desire to get to know him. There's nothing to say about him. There was nothing to say then. But Miss Running, old little retarded ass, was probably peeking around the corner to try to see whatever, and da 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 da. There's no justification for them even texting them at this point in time. None of that shit. None of that shit. They can't justify lying to your face in that bitch about the whole situation regarding that goddamn vicinity, nigga. Because when it's brought to the forefront, they legit lied. You cannot do that shit. Nobody cares that y'all wanted to do this damn plot, bitch. Nobody cares. Today, if you go to that shit, it has to be nice and cordial, and y'all get the shit done and leave, nigga. There's nothing to say. Because Miss Warning is doing fucking way too much on your platform, let alone fucking trying to use them people in that damn job vicinity, and the people in that job vicinity know that shit. Because this is trying to rush in and send somebody in to apologize. I think this a game. Y'all touching somebody's shed doing the fucking Mosul. What the fuck you relying on these people to do, cuz? You're watching them in your shit right now, cuz. They're not gonna have a way to hide the fact that niggas are at work today. Once I leave, it ain't no go fucking crazy outside the shit. Basically, the keyboard warrior goes and bucks up when you go to work, or let's say me, bro. This Raiders gonna have like, bro, they're getting out of here. They can't do that shit. They have to leave. The fuck? There's no point in fucking being behind the scenes, goddamn, when you on your platform and just texting each other, gassing each other up, and being retarded every single time, looking stupid as fuck. For everybody that's involved, that thing making you upset is about to make them not get locked the hell up or whatever the fuck they got going on with that shit. You know what I mean? Because you don't care, bro. And they keep harassing you and doing all that stupid shit. Get your old ass out my energy, you stupid ass weirdo. Weirdo, bro. They're definitely married. They look stupid as hell. Even if they've been popping up at that job. I'm talking about goddamn since they dipped from that shit. Like everybody there knows that you're not supposed to know that they're there, even if they behind the scenes have been there. Bitch, it ain't make it no good on them nor the people that work for that shit. They all getting locked up for the plot itself, nigga. And if they really were, they had to fire that weirdo. And that's what's really going on. And that motherfucker just ain't supposed to be there. And they just did all that shit behind the scenes. Good for them and shit. But that'll be like the little story there. Like in your eyes or what you would know. Because they the ones that came out the mouth with it. Yeah, they fired that weirdo from being a weirdo. The fuck? They ain't tell you necessarily it was in regards to you. But I mean, shit, everybody else moving in that same energy and shit. They're done for. Either fucking way. I don't know what to say about that shit. But yep. Let me see, bro. That could be the whole touching your shit in the system and shit like that, trying to be nice about it. As far as on your side and knowing what the fuck, yeah, they did that shit to try to force that recent plot in the law face with the when I had to go to work and then they touch my shit in the system. I get there, I ain't have to go to work, but they follow me and sent them niggas to follow me there and when I came back. And then that like 2.5 hours, nigga, they came in this shit, took hella shit out my goddamn room, like and stuff like that, bitch. That's breaking like, bro, y'all fucked yourselves with that. I don't understand what the fuck. It's like, how you mean, bro? Another thing that's being highlighted here is I read it general, right? And if you resonate with the energy, whatever Mr. Miss Warning gave you, it wasn't necessarily just given directly to you. The motherfucker had a bag of some shit. Like just for the whole situation where everybody else was still there. I'm talking about like when you first kind of had got there and they were trying to fucking they're doing the glams looking retarded and you still were skirting because they kept looking stupid doing that damn glam shit. Bitch, it was just bold in itself. The first time you ever like kind of had a conversation with them, they went in, they had like a bag of shit. They anytime they gave you anything necessarily, it was given to everybody else at the same time. So whatever the fuck they're using to put in death will follow you around with, which is just showing the law, hey, we're all together, we're all doing this like a fucking group of idiots. That's literally what they're showing there. But nah, they gave you that shit. They gave everybody else some shit. They gave you one of them, and then they came out of nowhere and was like, here, get it to your girlfriend or boyfriend, where you literally, when you first met them, let them know you gave that shit back. You was like, I've been single for however long, whatever the fuck. That is all. That's all. The motherfuckers are psycho, bro, and that's what's up, bro, because they relying on this fucking psycho for whatever reason, bitch. You don't know them, nigga. But it's just a testament to how long they've been on your platform. They've been up there the whole time, team. Talking about Miss Warning. Okay, it doesn't matter. They're getting locked the hell up, bro. Just basically just way too much that they got going on. So, you don't give a fuck, nigga. You be laughing in their face doing all this other shit. The people there should feel guilty, bitch. It's nothing to say. They can't justify if it's anything in regards to the shadow. They've been letting this shit go on too long. Not only showing you, but they're going to be used, right? Just like anybody else. They're watching possibly content get cut, nigga. They're watching these niggas touch the shit. Yeah, exactly. So there's no lying about you being original content anyway. Nobody can lie about that. Where your money at? And they need to stop touching your shit and being the ones doing it because they look retarded. So all that's being said here, bro. But the law about to come, nigga, and get their ignorant, retarded asses because Mr. and Miss Warner is being the most ignorant of them all, bro. They're doing too fucking much. Like, and the legal letter was already given to the agent for the like dislike shit, bro. Goddamn, whoever else is doing it, take it as you may. The mayor motherfucker already got there. This is when they made the choice to say fuck everybody's lives, nigga, and hit you into oblivion. And this has been going on for some of you for like months and months and months and months and months. With them like doing the dog shit out the most every fucking day, multiple times a day, and lying and getting caught and just sitting there and doing this, and they about to get locked the hell up. Once again, if anything else, they can't justify none because they should be asleep if anything else. But nah, they 9 a.m. I woke up around 8:30, 9 a.m. today. It will clarify not only here kinda with the picture itself, but it clarifies here too. 9 in the motherfucking morning. Try and be nice about it. Once again, they rushing to touch some shit, looking retarded as fuck. Like they're about to keep getting chances to do that. The law has been giving them chances to get the fuck on. Oh boy. Yep. I know what to say. The boys about to come, so they need to hurry up and do whatever the fuck they thought they was gonna do. It ain't no damn apologies or nothing to say. Cause they keep coming out their mouth saying dumbass shit. So, oh well, you're innocent, nigga. They can't do anything. They need to leave before they fucking can. Not sit here try to cut content and feel like that's gonna make me feel some type of way. You stupid ass niggas. It's like, bro, that shit was stupid. I should have let y'all cut it last night. Cause they was just about to do that shit. But it is what it is. Um, there's a little bit more here. They can't just justify the like Judas who got a legal letter and doing that shit. The Judas they came along the line just like Long Nose number 3 were to add to, but this was one of Judas like started selling your shit and they literally like got a lot off of taking from you. Wow, their foundation period as far as Miss One is literally like damn near solely built off of 14-year signature regarding other avenue of content, bitch, and working with these fucking frauds of your gender, etc., and doing all this stupid shit. So there's nothing to say. The only people in the shadows on your shit that hear that there's nothing to balance out with people you don't know, etc. Do 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 do. Yep. The boys about to come because they keep being ignorant and shit. And just ignoring the fact they not only did Mr. Miss Warning from platform wise before they wanted to be desperate as fucking set up that situation with the job opportunity, right? They had already hit you up many times with no response off them damn fake ass accounts. They had already did that. Law knows number 3 looks the same fucking way because the little bit of message you got with them, like 5 or less, the law knows that you have it with them. And it was along the lines of time, yeah, on your side that definitely matters and shit. About you just got to the vicinity and then that happened. And low key, if you want to take it like that, they hit you up to begin with. Device wise, they hit you up. So it wouldn't matter what little da 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 da. And then the last one you got with them was most likely on them. You called them childish or some shit like that. The remainder of that, you did not even speak to them. I'm talking about long number 3 before they left. Shortly after, it's probably like 3 weeks that passed after that, where they were just doing the plots and shit. It don't matter what the fuck it is. They were with Capron and that bitch. I'm just saying. Whether they were trying to act like the message would be with you with them when it was cabrón shit or whatever's going on. Nah, that's just pretty much what it was. And they thought it was a game back then. Now they behind the scenes like, oh, can you get one of them pounds that can you bitch? Nobody knows y'all, bro. Y'all can leave before you can't, bro. What the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? God, but I don't always show you in your face that they're not happy and shit like that because they just be looking stupid, my niggas. Like, just be honest, bro. But the thing about it is, a lot of these people they just know that you are a genuine good person. Like, if it wasn't a part of this plot and they didn't have to take necessarily the money, they didn't even have to try to take advantage of the block take train, none of that shit. They should have never just did this shit because you're honestly a good person. If you had the opportunity to probably save some of these people, you probably will have a mind to do so if they won't just super fickle in your face, nigga, and then they just feel like, oh well, let me take this bribe real quick and then say some dumb shit. Let me just try to, yeah, okay, bro, whatever. That false sense of loyalty to some sick ass weirdo. They don't understand that they are individuals that do not want to get locked up. So what the fuck are you doing? All right then. That's why you don't come on no tarot shit for the spiritual lesson. Then y'all keep ignoring that shit. But y'all trying to live off of this content, bitch. You don't lost y'all damn minds, bitch. Lost y'all fucking minds. But anyways, bro, once the seen them start trolling again, though, cause they could do it again. They could do it now. It don't fucking matter. Once they seen them start doing that shit recently again, nigga, it was raps. I'm talking about on this channel, bro. That was stupid as fuck. They didn't learn their lesson that I've been giving them over this course of time. Anytime I took my chat out in the past team, it's been for like a week at the most, 2 weeks at the most. Then I had the most recent time, bro, which was like months and months ago. It was right before they hit me into oblivion, as a matter of fact. Some shit around there. That was the lesson there. They were doing the fucking most. And what I told them was, you're going to hear everything that I'm saying if you're going to block the fuck out my shit, but you're not about to be talking no retarded ass, random ass shit and expecting that. That was for every idiot that wanted to take the money to troll at that time, bitch. Nobody learned, bitch. This is ready about to happen. Then I could take my chat out because apparently my team, I mean, thank you, team that says what's up to me when you come in. My team don't need to say shit. That's the whole thing about that. Most of my team already knows super what's going on, at least in this situation. And they don't even say nothing when they hop in here. They just hit the like button for your boy, which I really appreciate. And that's just what it is there. Just like crosswatchers, they don't have to come in here and say, no, I'm this person, I'm that person. They know too deeply what's going on this channel as well. And so I love you, cross watchers. Y'all know what's up here, but unless y'all go equal give and take, like I keep fucking asking y'all, it's like there's nothing to say there. At least for this message, what I do have to say in romance, if I'm giving anything, to be honest, Miss Miss Symbol know who they are already. Like I read it to these people every fucking day, and that's something that nobody can deny. Watching the channel before I started doing this, where people thought they would just go take all my goddamn like tarot shit. These niggas are still scraping tarot team. They don't even know what the fuck to do with the oracle. That's why they lost their minds with all this shit. Anyway. Yeah, I've been doing this for way too long. And a lot of people been watching me for way too damn long. I'm heading into oblivion, bro. But nah. They know who they are as far as the Mr. Miss Simple here. That'll be them fucking. I don't know if they were waiting on the ship to come in for some reason. Somebody, if it ain't them, they're waiting like they got tricked, nigga. Like you're supposed to hit them up or some shit. I ain't even gonna lie. It's like, well, they know that that's not the truth, and they just need to hurry up and do it. If they feel like they need to apologize, do what you got to do, boy or sir. But that's pretty much like that. The lesson on the channel has always been, even hitting into a blame, you have to take the leap of faith, bro. The team don't care about y'all situations, bro. The team wants you to be honest with them and y'all can do whatever, bro. But stop watching these niggas fuck up my team's bread, bro. It's like, you're worried about your bread, nigga. Why are you letting them fuck the team shit up before y'all can come together and do whatever y'all gonna do? And it's not about money, by the way. It'll never be about that. They wasted a lot of time, like, whoever it is, though. But the actual Miss Symbol, that's what they're worried about. Like, they've been whatever, but they may say fuck it and do it. The other one is, the one before, like the mayor motherfucker got sent to that job or vicinity, we been giving them heavy ass messages, so it just is what it is. I'm talking about recently, so there's no need to like go too far with that at all. And whoever, if you a dude for this specific message, bro, whoever the fuck it is, got some super duper long hair. For this specific message that I'm reading, bro, would be if you're a woman in the squad, the dude got shorter hair than you. If you're a woman in the squad, no matter if your hair is like kind of short, women in the squad, bro, the dude got shorter hair than you. At least pertaining to what I'm seeing from this message here, bro. If you're a dude, the woman got some fucking long ass, beautiful ass. Like, yeah, I mean, shit. We know what to say about that, but somebody, like I said, originated the content, and they may have took that about they're waiting on the hair to get long or longer. They could have cut it or some shit like that. Did whatever if they're a woman. It wasn't even matter that deep. You need to do the shit before you can't. Like, what the fuck, bro? What are y'all doing? I don't know if they have a foundation they would have to like necessarily ghost, but you take that shit as you may. Let me see, bro. Like, damn, looking for directions or some shit. Hmm. I just be shown on all this shit, bro. I be guiding them the right way, giving them perfect guidance and shit. And niggas just be ignoring the team, bro. I like, swear to God, bro. That shit funny, bro. Like, just shoot the damn shot. The team, anybody that you shot a shot towards, bro, they will have to do it in return. That's the easily scales being balanced there. Stop being a bitch. It's like, man, it's scary, y'all. I'm on crosswatches, bro. It's not hard to do. Um, oh shit, my fault, y'all. Yeah, like, these niggas literally had no response to seeing this shit, bro. I don't know if they shaking the screen right now. It wouldn't benefit them, bro. They need to stop touching this shit for no fucking reason. But I don't know. That's like, if at any point of time, if you did speak to an individual, you definitely reciprocated. And whoever I'm talking about told you about their situation. So yeah. You know what I mean? Shit, they could literally be worried about their pockets, and they know that you about to be rich as a bitch. They could have thought you was for some of y'all, bro. Especially about how these people try to paint a narrative around your goddamn life. They probably did think some shit. One thing they can't deny though is that they know that you be going to work though. So they know that they like, and they watch them touch your shit too much, bro. On y'all side, let alone over here, bro. Somebody wants to it's just a lot of like sexual shit I'm seeing off this shit. And they go take this. It wouldn't even matter, bro. Somebody wants their hair pulled, nigga. It's like they want you to pull that shit. You see, ride the pony, bitch. You shit, fuck out of here. Not even fuck out of here. What you try? Like what the fuck? Exactly. They ain't gonna be able to justify taking none of this content, nigga. Especially these weirdos that like throwing shots at people's pockets. They go turn around and get the fuck out of here, you bitch made ass people. But yeah, just that like that. They wanna give you like, bro. They if they're a woman, right? They know you being a dude, your shit is fucking yeah, dog. The fuck? I'm just saying. And somehow, some way, they would know this, bro. I'm talking about that. If you're a woman, bro, they definitely would know something regarding that. But you take the energy as you may. It's just my channel, bro, from what I'm seeing, nigga. Other than that, the fuck? Yeah, they can't justify nothing as far as missing this warning, bro. They're definitely married, nigga. And see how I read. They can't just scrape and take shit, bro. That's a wedding ring. That's a fucking bride little fucking dress, nigga. Like, goddamn. Like, get out of here. It's obvious the law would know what the fuck's going on with all that dumbass shit. Just get your ignorant, retarded ass. Like, goddamn. And they're ignoring, like I said, they're trying to hide the fact they got a legal letter for that shit already. Loner's number 3 is trying to act innocent and hide behind Loner's number 1, where they did damn near the same shit, and both of them just got recent legal letters for the same shit they're doing right now. So that's awesome. And then goddamn, I'm not gonna sit there troll cut content, look stupid as a bitch, and hide behind Cabron, bitch, because that's the only person that you would see in person, but people know what's going on with that because that motherfucker don't even know you. But they'll be appearing to have like known you for a long ass time or some shit like that. You do not know this motherfucker. But it's not even in regards to that. You don't even be seeing that motherfucker like that. Like if you go to work, you're probably not even gonna work with this person to see him, and you haven't seen him in some days. So what the fuck is this motherfucker even talking about? Like just stuff like that, bro. They're ready to get locked up, bro. That shit was a big ass waste of time. The boys know they be talking to Law Knows number 3 and that shit, and the Best Life and that shit, and just be doing whatever the fuck the retarded motherfuckers doing. And they know that they're in the same family. You're not supposed to know that. It's like you can act stupid, team, bro. It's better that you do, nigga. Just smile, just like let them do whatever the fuck. The hell you mean, bro? And at the end of the day, these are just jokes, by the way. They getting in their feelings about getting clowned for being clowned to touch your shit about to go to prison for fucking trying to lie around your life and live off you at the same time while trying to lie in court and fuck up money to try to do that. Okay, well, that is clowntastic and having so many people and their families involved and nobody understands. Get the fuck on. Nobody knows you, bro. And the more time they let pass, like let's say from past jobs of vicinities or people that you have come across that could have came cool, like why they want to hide behind people from your past, them niggas, what the fuck? It's like they don't know you, and if they go pertain to your content for how long they've been watching, bitch, you're the creator of your content, bro. Sis, what are they talking about? And they openly been just talking about the plot, like, let's say third parties, bro. Random ass people that gotta be either desperate in their own self or dumb enough to get involved just randomly. Okay, well they go openly gossip about this shit to other people and shit. So this plot is just getting talked about like it's like exactly, bro. There's nothing to say. These people can't control themselves regardless. You wouldn't care regardless, and you're innocent, bro. And Mr. Miss Warning would know that. They're a fake ass fucking like something regarding the law. I swear to God, bro. This is something that is known by now. This is something that is known by now. Where they can't justify what the hell, but they behind law knows is number one, two, three, Carbon, all them four, but they're not supposed to know them niggas. How the fuck? Like, it is what it is. How the fuck they Judas know them niggas? And why is the Judas even including the damn situation? Because they about to get locked the fuck up. Fuck. They thought they was gonna send they Judas at the end of the day, and that was debunked the first time you seen they fucking dumbass Judas with that tat on her back. Upon the first lines of knowing Mission was wanted from the Judas and shit like that, it was like when you first got it, it could have been like a week or two. You had just got to that job vicinity, and then this dumbass was up there with the Judas who had just came up that shit, and they were just standing there looking at you for hours, nigga, and talking for like literally the fuck and looking dumb as shit. Just for all that shit to take past with Miss Warner stupid ass up until now. But whatever. Like they say all this shit out their mouth. So let's say like the one, if you joking around with the person in the job vicinity, like the kind of cooler person, bro, they literally would bring up whatever and say some shit out their mouth. Like let's say because we was getting in like trying to hide behind fucking easy money and that shit. Well, that motherfucker just looks sick as fuck in general. And this is open what they've been trying to do this whole time up in town now, right? So they're trying to react that situation. So if this motherfucker speaks on easy money and that shit and is joking them nigga, and then you just laugh or whatever the fuck you made, then they go look retarded and go tell that person in somehow, some way. The fuck? Yeah, this is why, yeah, starting workplace trauma, starting doing whatever they do. But all of them just be sitting there talking to Ms. wondering like that shit is a thing or some shit. That's why they all about to go to prison together. Like I said, if you go to that shit, it has to be a cordial, nice little whatever day, bro. They waited too long to even try to do whatever, and they done too many like quote unquote scary scare tactics, and everybody in that bitch done showed you like, yeah, we talked to all them niggas, the fuck, and neither one of they can't defend each other at all. For the people in the home sector, let them on the ones that work for this shit, bitch. But if it's gonna be these niggas, they will have to turn on the people in the vicinity. The people in the vicinity have to act like they were misinformed by these people, just like the people that work for the home sector. But it's not keep them fucking there with your dumb asses. Get them out, bro. Whatever. Law wise, it's just nothing to say. Obviously, they will watch you drop first every fucking time. And the law is on their ass because of them illegal ass foundations. Why they want to flip shit on you and keep fucking up your shit at the same time they want to try to maintain those illegal foundations, bro. Like there was no need to flip shit and expect the rate not to happen. But that's where, like, just on this channel, bro. That's why for myself, bro. Like, once again, I have no enemy to no gangsters out there and no shit like that, bro. I kind of respect the grind, the hustle, and like people fucking, coming up, from the type of situation I came up from. And I'm not even out of that. I'm still getting out the mud to the day you see them block on my content. I'm still working, etc. Right? Okay, well, I have no heat to nobody that's in no gang. I have no heat to nobody that's whatever the fuck, bro. It's just kind of dumb. It's just kind of dumb. So what I'm saying is, I let the people know in the vicinity they thought there was a game there, which they know it wasn't. But the prison jokes when they say stupid innuendos and shit like that, that's what I've been doing the whole time. Just joking about prison, They can't get mad at that. And they should never got mad at the shit when I did it in the past or whatever, bro. But the most recent times, I just talk about the raid that's about to happen now. I literally showed them like regarding the situation, like the raid that happened in the past was fucking in July of last year. That was just last summer. A little bit after, or a little bit, matter of fact, before I even got to that job vicinity. Correct. Okay. Well, still being investigated from then. It's going on damn near like it's half a year removed from there, such and such like that. So I tried to let them fucking know. The fuck. That's all I did. I told Birkenstocks personally, and then I showed everybody else. And then they proceeded to be retarded going forward. That did not help y'all out whatso fucking ever. But they know that shit got it. Like, what the fuck? You can look it up yourselves. And there's damn sure ain't up to this group who sit there and show them that they in their lives in their face every day to tell them that that's not the truth or this ain't that. And they're like, bitch, they can lie to each other all goddamn day, bro. I was trying to help. I do care about people, and a lot of them have kids, bro. Just like, let's say stalker number two, and I done gave y'all that story many times, bitch, when she snitched on Biscuit by name and told me everything that night when because Long number three was, I mean, Long number two was still at that job vicinity. Biscuit had been left, but they were doing the I'm gonna be behind the scenes having everybody harass you looking stupid and da 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 looking dumb as a bitch. And where Long number two can't lie about that shit with they fat chin ass because they were sitting there watching me tell them everything, and they were both scared that night to get locked up. But just out of I had to pull fucking stalker number two to the side at the time and let her know like, dog, you got kids and I know you do care about them. Like you're the only one in here with I can see has a little bit of heart, bro. Do not end yourself doing the shit. Because right after they tried that 8 o'clock, we're gonna try to start some shit with that combo spell. Shit after throwing spells all goddamn day. They fucked that shit up and I caught them up heavy, nigga. They were just sitting there and then she busts out crying and shit. I'm talking about stalker number two. And it was sitting there, and I had to pull her to the side, whatever the fuck. I'm like, bro, you are dumb as hell, do, blah, blah, blah. And then she said the married motherfucker's name directly to me. Like, no, it was, I'm like, bitch, I already know, you dumb bitch, and I'm about to sue the bitch. So what the fuck? Like, and that was the conversation at the time. And that was like a couple of weeks before I ended up leaving that shit. None of that went away. And the day that I left it, I let the law know on that situation like 3 years ago what was going on. I've been periodically giving my tips to the law, and I had to go to the FBI on them after they forced that second law after the best life recording 4K. Where the hippo came along, hit you up a million times with no response, but y'all know what's up with that. Okay, well, that the raid's not about to happen from them fucking sitting there, bitch. Like, you can suck a dick though. You want to take content, bitch? Y'all can still suck a dick though, and I bet y'all niggas this raid gonna happen if you don't get them the fuck away. Y'all been doing this shit for way too long, and I've been doing what I do, let alone you team. Both avenues of content for way too fucking long. There's nothing to say. All they show is that they watch you. That was the problem in the past, nigga. They done waited so long, done incriminate themselves on so many levels to be the only people to see you to do the same ass shit, and they're done. So that's already shown on that. They're trying to send the best life. They come or they could even be saying that shit, but they're saying nigga shit into oblivion, acting like you balanced some shit out with somebody that you did not, nigga. And the best like behind the scenes throwing them beanbag gas, fucking sending some death spells with the niggas and Miss Warning doing that shit. And all the people that lied about any type of tie to you to be sitting in your home so they're not leaving, and that's why the fucking raid's about to happen. There's no response there. Don't walk in my damn like, well, they gonna be ignorant, they probably do. Okay, well, there's nothing to say. The fuck? I'm about to get locked the hell up, bro. So people gonna be trying to rush in and fucking try to, I don't know, like do fake apology. I don't know what to say about that shit, but they're trying to rush them to like try to do the shit. But it is no need to hide why you don't give a fuck, bro. And they already risk too much. Talking about the group, nigga. Miss Warning for that matter, bro. Because the fake cop, bro, they would come off as that motherfucker. Tell Miss Warning, bro, that they're done. And motherfucking what's her face? Like, let's say, right? If you see Mr. Miss Warning ever again, right, and they pop up at that job vicinity just to try to be retarded, like, and you do see them, bro, you're probably gonna like give them the pound, nigga, and keep it moving. The fuck, you like that's what it would have to be. You don't give a fuck about what these people want to fucking draw. Yeah, it was me. I'm going to prison for fucking up your shit and living. Okay, bro, pound it, bitch. You're going to prison. They will have to, yeah, appear like everything's whatever. Just like if for some of y'all, no, no, three is like a legal immigrant on this bitch. It's like, but you take it as made it. Pop up at the shit, it's gonna be like, oh shit, what the fuck? Ain't you supposed to be overseas? That's what I would say. The fuck? I'm just being real about that. There's nothing to say. Just like with law number two. It would come out of nowhere, like, well shit, what the fuck? It's like, hi, bye. Nigga, these people don't fucking know you, and they were supposed to be keeping this from you. It ain't show you, nigga, and you care. Bitch. Fuck, and they just doing way too much. Like Miss was one and done used everybody energy just to get that tiny bit of relevance to get everybody locked the hell up because they won't leave you alone. So that's kind of like that. And then if we're taking it from the actual fake cop in the situation, like I said, there's no response for whatever they are trying to force, at least in this situation. That another like the weather little shit. What we're gonna do right now is show the law. The fuck that yeah, there's no need for that bullshit. Because it's nice and sunny, do, and they also just was mad and they were waiting for me to get up here. Like they tried to wake me up and I woke up kind of earlier, but they tried to do that so that they could try this little plot and da 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 da. But it's night, it is sunny as fuck. It is nice and fucking beautiful out this motherfucker, but it's cold as a bitch. I mean, it ain't too cold to fucking get y'all asses back on. Like, but they don't realize it's going into February out this bitch, bro. The holidays been no, what the fuck, nigga? I'm just wasting all this damn time doing stupid shit. But yeah, but as you can see just from that, like it is like they are not going to keep waiting until I go to work and then trying to make excuses why they can't walk in the bitch. Like nobody should be bothering niggas that are trying to wait till niggas go to work to walk in the shit. And it explains it here, like the door lock on the shit would be on the shit. Nobody would be able to walk in here if I was home. And then they can't justify me being off the last 2 days or whatever they lied around to be sitting in my shit, fucking touching the shit out of it, trying to cut content, shaking screens and shit. What y'all, nigga, what the fuck? What are y'all about to do when I do go? The same shit? No, you're not. Or they can, so it wouldn't matter what the fuck they do. The fuck? It's just sad. And they waited too long after cutting the content 2 weeks in a row, let alone the recent 2 days in a row they did it again. Bitch. But that shit's sad as a bitch. Like niggas pay to live where they live. Nobody pays for you, and nobody is paying to stay where you live at. They lied about it. They ended now. You can tell they're trying to hide the fact they gave them the keys and shit, and that shit was a waste of time, bro. They're trying to hide the fact what they've been doing for the longest, nigga, and they felt so comfortable doing it. They're trying to use the ideal of, oh no, we're just gonna act like we changed their cleaning day, and then no, my cleaning days ain't fucking Friday. That's not gonna change, nigga. You can't justify that law wise either. Nobody should have called out, quote unquote, nigga, to not even be there. The fuck yesterday to not do the shit, but I did it. So okay then. The fuck? You don't really care, bro. You happy as hell. You should be. You're innocent, bro. They're guilty of everything. And then wanting to flip the message, let's do that. The fuck? Just saying, nigga, they're retarded. As I said before, bro, that thirst for your energy or any attention, bro, just shows the lack thereof of knowing you whatsoever. Miss Warner look like the sickest fucking idiot of all, bro. They're the only one that's frustrated. If it's anything there, bro, just stop touching nigga shit. You hear me all the time, and I'm not even getting frustrated with it. The only thing that I'm saying here is why y'all being ignorant and trying to cut my content damn near every time, bro. They're trying to like just go away. Either way, their go share it can't be denied what happened if you get pissed off, bro. You can just go to the law right now. The fuck? You can just get the law. Nobody gives a fuck. They flip shit and they're still not happy. The fuck? And there was no need for trying to flip whatever and then like all that smiling in your face shit for people that work for the home sector, let alone the vicinity. And then recent time, bro, and at least the last like 2 weeks before we have now, where everything has to be cordial, bro. There's nothing to say. They're not gonna keep touching your shit, start some fake ass beef, no nothing, bro. Y'all would just leave if y'all were smart, and y'all would tell them to leave instead of doing this if y'all were smart. But dumb people do dumb shit because there's nothing to apologize for. Your side especially, but theirs, nigga, bro, they're being childish about what they're doing right now and some more shit, and knowing they shouldn't be even risking it. But if they got that ego with each other, bro, that's awesome. Like, okay, foot whatever, bro. Miss Warner could that like for them to appear innocent, they would have to act like these people, all of them, was taking advantage of them. I'm talking about Miss Warning. The problem is the motherfucker too old for that shit. That's the problem. Just generally, they're just too old for that. They shouldn't have said nothing out their mouths, nigga. And there's nothing to say to you, bro. Like they look dumb even speaking. You're heading into oblivion. Just shut the hell up. Like, don't throw shut up spells and stalk niggas and look stupid, bro. Get out of here. They know they don't pay. Look, okay. It's established that nobody has ever been paying for you to live where you live. Nobody has ever lived with you, let alone the vice versa. Someone that lied about visiting you to even fucking feel comfortable enough to lie about that or do that. Shit like that. You put too much time and energy to what you do. Um, can't be denied. They were hiding the fact, or just trying to hide the fact that I wasn't at work the last 2 days, so to speak. Right? It would be kind of the same in your situation now. When I'm about to go to work, they're gonna be fucking looking stupid as a bitch and can't be denied. Like I said, if they're gonna try to hide the fact that niggas ain't to see fucking cabron, right? I don't know what to say about that because they put way too much into this shit. Cause y'all be joking, like even with cabron, it's like y'all be whatever the fuck they smile in your face and act retarded as fuck, and then show that they're upset when whatever the fuck they were doing with the long noses and the best life ain't working. Some shit, it don't matter. But nobody should be even fucking messaging and talking to Mr. Ms. Warner, let alone long nose number three. They don't have to look like that in your situation. It's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Um, but yeah, It just brings things back to the agent, the original one. They ain't got to be a Virgo. But the original law knows, bro. There's nothing to say. You don't, none of these niggas, and Mr. Miss One and shit, and had no ties to these niggas. You want to flip the energy, that was like making a deal with a Judas as far as the people in the job vicinity that ain't like, let's say Birkenstocks is directly like tied to all of them. Hispanic Jesus directly tied to all of them. The rest of them, though. I'm trying to say, like, it wasn't rise to show that they committed fraud in your name and go further with the fraud 101 after flipping everything, which happened after they hit you into oblivion, nigga. Oh well, bro. They throwing that shit for no reason, bro. Oh well. Anyways, you know it's like illegal to commit fraud in people's names. It's illegal to low key like be like and just break bits off of somebody's content because that's what they're doing. Like where they're like the Judas, their Judas. If I miss one is Judas, and long as number three are biting the same ass content at the same time, and possibly even the hippo and possibly Digigram coming to life, bitch, at the same time, breaking bits off your content at the same time. Just like the agent though, who was already the original fry, and then they let that motherfucker pop back out and start saying shit. And the keyboard warrior that is not appearing here for obvious reasons. The fuck, they're irrelevant and shit. They're still doing a like dislike shit, breaking bits off the content there, and people are stuck on that. If it's spiritual, bro, all they do is they do magic on your damn fucking like people are talking about they keep shaking the fucking screen and being retarded and shit. Even if they're plastering your content somewhere else and making money, I'm talking like your current shit that like there is a fake beef going on. I mean, you're still not responding because you don't know. You don't know that Judas' first name. You don't know if Mr. Miss One his name is their actual name, let alone you don't know their last name at all. You don't know Lano's number two's last name. You may know their fucking first name. You don't know Lano's number three's last name. You may know their first name. Lano's number one, you don't know. Well, matter of fact, you may know their last name. But that was from them coming through the business of platform to get a fucking service to end everybody's lives way back then and forgot about all this other shit. Like, there's nothing to say, bro. That shit's sad. Little shit with no need to start trolling again. The fact that they had did that shit wouldn't matter. Just get out of here. That's just them behind the scenes fucking up your shit. And obviously it can't be denied. You didn't get paid for none of your content with all the time and energy you invested into the shit. Just like myself. Like you're not getting paid for the shit because of them. Why they at the forefront pissed off and do. Whatever's that. Like tired of this dumbass acting dumb. I'm talking Miss Warning, bro. It will always go left because it's obviously the paper trail that they left before they tried to fucking be at the forefront looking dumb as hell and trying to act all innocent. Why they try to flip shit on you at the same damn time and that motherfucker don't even know you? So, let's see. That could be speaking on there like unstable and shit like that. I'm talking about the agent. They showed in the law face how unstable. I'm talking about mentally, bro. When they came in, bitch, it's nothing to say, bro. You have actual communication that the law knows and seen that entire time with the agent. They are delusional. The fuck they were delusional years ago. It's no telling what the fuck they on now. Nobody cares what they on now. They still that. The fuck? You about to get everybody locked the fuck up. Just like this narrative flip fuck, bro. Everybody just sitting there. That's the Virgo asking the Libra for help at the time. They were exposed at the Friday. They asked the Libra. They don't got to be those signs, but that's the song that lie on their genitals, nigga. They asked them to lie on their fucking genitals, sitting over there with the fucking narrative flip flop for fucking years, bro. The fuck, and that was already a cover. So they added the hippo. They didn't accomplish shit as far as all that. They were known to be not known you. The fuck before they ended up in your home, et cetera, to where they let all this time pass, and then goddamn they did it too, where they cannot justify that. There's like there's awareness there. And then the bitch that hit the corner in the green is definitely a Libra. Like the stable to the channel, while they probably took all that and was trying to do so much with that, well, the idiot not supposed to be in your own set of their fraud too. They most likely committed fraud in your name. I'm talking about like you would know Digigram come back to life, bitch. Though they did that. Now, some way, somehow, you know that they posted your shit somewhere else, and you seen that shit go or however it go, but you ain't know that they were making money off or just intended to do all that shit. You ain't give a fuck. Business one that did the same ass shit looking dumb as a bitch, and multiple of them probably are doing something similar to that. Oh no, I'm managing T. Oh no, I'm promoting it. No, the fuck they're not. They're making money off of all your goddamn shit and fucking up all your shit. That's not smart. And then that'll be acting like, oh no, they did give me permission to. Nobody did that shit at all. The fuck? Hell no, y'all can't justify nothing, bro. Why they break bits off of your current avenue of content though. But no, that was like where they just got more people to look retarded as fuck after they flipped it. You're hitting into oblivion. They just keep trying to get more people that cannot justify shit. They can't justify shit. Those people will keep showing the frustration at the surface because you're not even getting seen because they know that shit ain't wise. They know these people don't know you. They know they're fucking up your shit. They watch cut content. Possibly there's nothing to fucking say. If y'all don't want this raid to happen, tell her to stop touching it. It's that simple. I'm not going to get upset, bro. Did you see me get upset yesterday, bro? Y'all were all here. Y'all gassed her up to cut the shit. She was about to do it. The numbers dropped in everybody's face like it does in the past. And then my live would have cut off and all the content that I was doing for y'all in the live would have disappeared. Like in the past. Nobody gives a fuck. I cut the live off and we ended the read early to prevent that. And I'm about to keep sitting here relying on that shit or sitting here regardless, bro. Bitch on niggas, that's how you know they lost their mind, bitch. Weed is legal at least in Virginia, bro. There's dispensaries here, et cetera, da da da. Ain't no raid about to happen because they want to flip shit and then talk about weed, bro. It's like, no, these niggas are getting locked the hell up because they can't sit around you, period. And they're not about to sit on your platform doing the same shit that made them have to lie about talk to you and move around you to get that damn desperate. So they got it though. They got it though. I ain't mad at none of y'all. I'm talking about y'all attached to this situation, bro. I ain't mad at none of y'all. It's okay. I got like it's all good, bro. Y'all know y'all shouldn't be risking it right now. So the fuck do I? Once again, scales being balanced, essential. Y'all gonna be the only ones here to hear this shit a million times, right? Hiding me into oblivion. Y'all the only ones to see it and probably cut content out because y'all don't want to hear this shit. That's awesome, my nigga, bro. Because I done hit too much in the law facing me telling y'all niggas, bro, to get her to stop touching it for one. Two, goddamn, what I say? Yeah, y'all can't apologize, bitch. What is there to how the hell y'all about to apologize? Y'all relying on them to do it. You keep seeing what they're doing. Then y'all got some up to do the shit. That's what's up. It's just straight like that. But yeah, it's all smiles on your side and shit like that. They're like not happy because you are happy, but they keep showing you not only are you about to be rich and this raid is about to happen if they don't leave you alone, but they keep showing you on the physical, bro. Especially for the public, nigga, you've been on point the entire time. So why would you not be on point now? Why would you give a fuck about them? Hella people, right? That on the surface, right? The fuck? I'm just saying, if I were the plot, they would claim to not be no spiritual. They had talk down on tarot readings or do whatever, but this all they do is be on them bitches. And get in a whole bunch of magic time, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Nobody give a fuck. This and that magic got to come back. Why you still got them sitting in the shit, throwing witchcraft tantrums and shit? That's coming back on y'all because y'all just threw the shit out of sickness and death spells on me all fucking night. And once again, like I said, they don't sleep and they're so irrelevant and they trying to have any relevance in your life. Like they don't understand to with the original message there. Where the scales will be balanced all the way around. The law knows that you have to go to work. So it's no motherfucking beating your shit the entire duration, which is why I would recommend you to stream if you can, to be there the entire time and keep showing that over and over and then acting like you would be seeing their size or whatever the fuck, bro. You have to get sleep to go up here to make your money. What the fuck? You don't give a fuck about their size, whether or not you would have known about it or not, bitch. Niggas gotta, what the fuck? Nobody cares what y'all doing. Like, the fuck? You hear that shit a million times, bitch. Ain't nothing to say, though. From the home sector people to the what's the name people, they go let the people in the home, I'm talking about the group, let them miss one and try to appear like they are and whatever the fuck, nigga, openly doing it and everybody else looks sick as a fucking bitch. So, yeah, or they go, whatever. The fuck? It has nothing to do with you at the end of the day. Last thing here. Gotta be in balance there because most of these crosswatchers let so much time pass. They're worried about the latter of a physical connection, but y'all know what's up. If you don't risk it, y'all ain't risk it, bro. Because some of y'all ain't about to have a chance to say what y'all gonna have to say. Because that's kind of like that. The time maybe it wasn't like super reciprocal or however the fuck it goes, or somebody just feel like they owe you. So do what you gotta do. Like where that they most likely feel guilty and shit like that, blah 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 blah. And frustrated because they know they're trying to flip whatever, especially Mr. last vicinity. They know exactly who they are and they know that it's not pertaining to nothing regarding the situation that everybody else trying to flip. So like, it's pretty much like that. Where like getting us on the word, like stuck on the fact. I don't know what to say. Like they probably don't know what to say. Well, just say hello. Just say some shit. Jeez. And that's for anybody here, bro. That know that they're flipping all this energy with, pertaining to the channel at the very least. You know, dropping those ain't even while doing that shit, bro. Shit sad as a bitch. But it's not about to continue, bro. My bad. I got the fucking portable little charger hooked up, and it's fucking in the way. We're finna slide. Damn this shit. I mean, I'm just saying, this shit flipped off the top of the shit. Just stop blocking it, bitch. The fuck? Stop. It's about to stop happening regardless. They can't defend themselves. They can't. What the fuck is wrong with these damn people? Idiots. Let's do it though. Iridell Boo, good morning. All the messages, thanks for being here, sweetie. Can y'all just chill, bro? And you need to go to your kids. Fake readers, that's all they got. That shit's so sad, bro. So you ain't see the content get cut the last couple of days. You ain't see none of that. Did you do it, bitch? Because if you ain't do it, you need to get off my channel. All right, never mind, bro. She can't hear. Talking to Tarantula, bro. They just sad as a bitch. Hey, Kiki Boo. Oh, thank you so much. All the messages out you and thanks for being here, sweetie, bro. What's your name? Cindy? What's up with you, cousin? Good evening. All the messages out you. Thank you for being here. Miss Ellie, hi. Good evening. Nigga, what the fuck? Good morning. It might be afternoon by now. Oh, it's 11:30. Good morning. The message out you, sweetie. Thanks for being here. Aisha, boo, hey. The message out you, sweetie. Thanks for being here. I'm calling you, yo, well, Just Eat. What's good? You know what I mean? Thanks for being present my shadow. The message out you. Thanks for being here. Y'all, get your kids giving me telling them I love them, bro. I ain't finna fucking, god damn. It's like, these niggas is fucking done. They're sad and done. Anyways, let's do it, 10. Get your kids against me time. I love them. I hope y'all have a great day today while I go do whatever I'm gonna do today. If they do too much, then it's over for all of them. Nah, ain't nothing to say, bro. I don't belong here, bitch. I belong in your world at Hogwarts. Harry Potter said that. That's when Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter spent the first 11 years of his life with the Dursleys at number 4 Privet Drive. Though he must return there for summer holidays, he never considered it to be a true home. His true home is Hogwarts. Where's your true home? Has this changed? Have you gotten older, bro? What is it about this place that makes it so special to you? Well, I'm just fucking saying, bro. They don't belong in your home setting nor on your platform, so they don't make it so they're the only people that see you to be trying some shit. Oh my gosh, yo, that shit is so sad. um, they are known to have came from other places, boasting about like taking credit either for your content or just living beyond their means, feeling like they were better than people to just see the crumble for what it is all the way into the end, bro. Yo, son, what are you feeling so fucking retarded for, bro? Hey, ain't nothing to say, bro. All y'all got is each other, bitch, and this ain't fucking helping y'all. So, anyways, bro, summer holidays. That's very ironic. The fuck, considering the whole little shit. The holidays been fucking over. They have to dip. The hell wrong with these niggas, bro? They oh no, we're staying for fucking Valentine's Day. The fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, bro, they can be honest with themselves. The people that work for the home side, they literally need to be honest with themselves and be honest with the niggas that the fact that they cannot keep doing this plot if they care about their kids and themselves and shit. Because apparently y'all don't, bro. Apparently you don't. Um, People who know the truth about the situation because they won't. They're in your home sector more than you are just trying to do this damn plot and line around your life and keep getting caught the hell up, bro. They should have made it about your platform, bro, because it's deep, like nigga, deeper than the platform itself, nigga. It's like the fuck. As I said before, they try to stay do whatever and whatever they're doing, like especially with this situation, bro. I'm on the second floor. They can't necessarily lie about whatever or do too much with that. It is just do the fucking most for nothing. But anyways, bro. Um, Especially you being there and the changes that you made. I'm talking about like in where you are currently and you being there for years and knowing the situation as it's come along, more of the people involved with the plot, cooping their dumbass selves in the shit, doing whatever. It always pertaining from them being on your platform in general in the past. Like the actual Mr. Miss Warner here. They don't belong in your home center. They're there. They never should have like bro, none of these niggas should have just did that shit. Whatever though. Yeah, when you lie about visits to try to appease whether the public or definitely the law, you leave. Okay, well they already showed their intent. There's nothing to say. Um, like where it changed about you, you special older home. Wait, Like acting retarded. They're sitting in your home, so they're way older than you. Miss one a little dumbass like that. I don't even know what to say about that shit, bro. Then can consider the fact they're in your home set and only on your platforms. It was never the vice versa of anything. Everything from the past will go away because they want to fucking hide you from being seen by the public once again because they've been shadow banning your shit the whole time. But going to this point, bro, there's nothing for them to be thinking that they were ever forcing, bro. There's no need for the main niggas like the agent, let's say specifically the mayor motherfucker specifically, possibly even Miss Warning to lie to everybody else, especially in regards to them legal letters that they have been getting. Like, there's no point to do that, bitch. How y'all about to get out of this doing that? It ain't really changing how you feel about the situation or know what's going on in the shit. Oh wow. If someone feel like they belong with you, then they would be with you. You know, like I said, they don't feel like they belong where they are. Like I said, it could be a foundation. It would be ghosting that, and y'all would be doing the shit. Well, stop wasting fucking time. Hit the team, let them know what the fuck the situation is. You don't have to do it alone cross watches. Like, get all your shit up and do whatever. Especially if you know that, like, if your simulation is, I mean, your situation is similar to the teams, right? Whether you're just finding out about karmas around you, doing what they're doing to try to keep you there, or you know even deeper about the spiritual shit. Why are you staying around and why aren't you telling the nigga, god damn it. The fuck? I'm just saying, bro. It's not good to just keep letting the time pass though. It's not helping. Somebody really feel like they belong with you. But so what the fuck? Shut. People see it like they drove. Like they drive, that's like summer. Then to be in your home sector though. That's definitely like it could be considered for Lono number three who literally did that, but that's what the other niggas did. That's what it's like. It's just the past, and they just got more people along the way to do the same shit as them, and they're just all cooped up in your shit trying to lie for each other by now. Bitch, that's not helping y'all. Anytime anything is said about a tie, a rekindling, and then the severing of it, the fucking fake ass breakups where someone that you never been with, etc., and they get said out they fucking mouths every time. No matter how much they block your shit, you're probably stating the same shit, or you done let go of the situation. So just stay kind, bro, and let the situation go, bro. They want to rely on this, bro. The bindings don't work, niggas. Broad daylight. Get your old ass out of energy. Why do you keep doing that? You can't hear your weird ass. That is not fucking good, bro. Like, you about to go on your side and be mad because you heard that, but you ain't here. Get off my shit with your old, what the fuck? Either way. As I said before, they have places they're supposed to be. They have shit that they have to be doing other than this, nigga. That's what I mean. They have to. So okay. Sad, bro. Wonder why with the Wisdom House tonight. You know what's up in the shit, bro. We have message. Once again, and right about the team. Aries and Taurus had the you could have any of those two LA aspects or be take it as you may, bro. Life number 4 and 5 could be significant to the situation. 45 or 54, and definitely about to come to an end for you if that's the case. But take it as loosely as y'all take it, bro. It just be the maps and everything like that. Any nigga didn't take trips to your shit. Everybody's shit is definitely monitored, like precise location with the feds being involved, bro. It's nothing to say. And that's what I'm saying. Like something about directions and maps and all this other shit. That's what I did. And that's what I be doing. And the law sees me doing that if that's the case. But I'm just saying, like, your location, keep it on if you're not. But I mean, your shit would have been monitored from the start. It's not follow niggas around. Just like I said for myself, if I'm walking to a bus stop, just like I would do when I leave, it's going to be like a 20-minute walk there. I'm gonna have to wait for the bus, nigga. I get off the bus, I gotta walk like 20 minutes to the damn job from the damn shit when I get down the ultra to go to work. Nobody is driving you to no goddamn job for an hour and a fucking half. Like with multiple people just following you around. That's what I'm trying to say. Like there was no way to even accomplish this type of shit. That shit is sad as a bitch. But oh well, bro, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, talking about tonight's energy, bro. Probably get a message by tonight. The fuck? Yeah, cause they go do this dumbass shit, and then what y'all gonna do? Sit here and wait again? Nah, this is their only hope, bro. Hope is for the light, bitch. By the way, at the forefront that you holding it down without all your content money. Okay, well, that's why you stayed optimistic about the entire situation because you knew what was going on the whole time and they knew you knew. So there's no point of fucking up your shit more in people's face, nigga, to go out like the sickos together, bro. You did not do shit to these people except not let the plot be ran on you. It's like they don't understand English. Okay, well, the people that's holding them down to the very end on some weirdo shit, that's what's up. Y'all made those to each other, bitch. Well, y'all all don't understand English, nigga. And the one that's holding them down right now, there's no way to appear like they ain't got no hands in the situation once these niggas are gone. So Aries strong for the squad. We got Virgo, Cancer, and Aquarius making their appearance to state that shit as you may. Aries their bitch, Pisces their bitch. It's not very it doesn't matter. I'm trying to cover up. They trying to lie around the same shit again, bro. I don't have to show my Aries tattoo every fucking read for that. Like y'all do too damn. You're doing too much. Y'all do too much, my nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all, bro? Biscuit got y'all fucked up. Don't understand English. Why the fuck you keep sitting in the shadows on somebody's head? Not learn the lesson at all. They're cornered because they don't belong in your damn realm or on your in your home sector for that matter, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Cap that bitch. Oh boy, dog. They're cornered because they've been doing this periodically, at least on this channel. They don't want niggas to see niggas on the full moon. Like me, like yeah, I've been needing the spells non-stop and the shit doesn't happen on the full light, bitch. Nobody cares, bro. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all throwing spells? Why is he doing bindings, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You go see this for years on my shit. Just get the hell out. To you, they look fucking delusional, like fucking retards, nigga. Idiots, bro. This Miss Warner retarded ass. Whatever, bro. The door is shutting, bro. And I told them already don't go on my shit. So if they're cornered by hearing that and heard it, y'all the only people to hear it, bitch. Y'all not about to walk in my shit. Dumbass bitch, and you're not handing none of these weirdos content, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Sad. Gemini for the squad. You could have air Holly aspected, but you make the Aquarius strong as well for the squad. Just take this shit as loosely as you take it, bro. Capricorn making their appearance for the squad. Sagittarius, Leo, and the Virgo would be strong for the squad here as well. This shit is over. Like they're doing nothing but forbidden shit to get out of some shit they knew what was forbidden. They're just at the forefront doing it. Okay, well they're about to get out of here. The fuck? They already risked it. You don't give a fuck for a fucking reason. Like what the fuck is wrong with these damn people, bro? Mr. Miss One is definitely married. We already got the energy from the fucking tarot and shit. That's what the what we was getting through the tarot before, like in last week before they was about to cut the content. Now it was literally like we had to run Miss One a little retarded dumb ass, and then explained everything about them doing magic behind the scenes, looking retarded as shit and doing all this dumb shit, and then Gas and Biscuit up to do whatever. We was just about to get to who the fuck was we about to get to? As a matter of fact, it was probably Biscuit. It was either Biscuit or the narrative flip motherfucker was sitting there, and then it was someone else. But we had just ran Miss Warning a little stupid ass, and then they were about to cut the content out. Or matter of fact, we had ran Miss Warning first. That shit I already passed. We ran the married motherfucker. That's what happened. We're running the married fuck. We had just finished their shit, and then the dumb ass drops all the fucking numbers in everybody's face about to cut the content. Now y'all ought to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Dirty ass people, bitch. That shit sad as a bitch. Whatever though. It's like up to them not to hear fucking English out this bitch. Nobody cares, bro. This shit's sad. Not learning lesson just going in there trying to flip anything, bro. They're already fucking caught and they keep snitching on themselves every time. That's what Miss Warner has been doing in recent time, not being able to hop off. And that's why they want to throw all this fucking magic. They do too fucking much. The sending spell's not working. Leave me alone. Y'all about to go play victim with the magic. You can't stop throwing that shit. That shit's sad, bro. I'm not the fucking hope. They ain't gotta be Pisces the hippo not about to keep sitting there. It's nothing to say. And they're not about to keep sitting there, like I said, they can't. Trying to hide behind the hippo in the vicinity. They were trying to hide behind what, the actual fucking hippo, bro? Who try to hide behind everybody else that's about to get locked the hell up, bitch. Y'all about to get out of here, bro. From the outside looking in, they wait till you leave the crib. They gonna be all outside, nigga shit, doing retarded shit. You have to get the fuck out of here. You have to leave. The hippo's family should be able to see their retarded ass on that shore getting caught the hell up. There's nothing to say. It was nothing to say fucking then, bitch. Speaking more on the holidays, and they move no different through the holidays, after the holidays, and they're just doing all of this and ready to get locked up. That's not changing. That's not changing what I see in the situation. Y'all are idiots, nigga. You can get the fuck out or get the fuck out. The fuck wrong with these niggas, bro? This shit is done. They get into oblivion. They keep starting cycles over. The hippo still sitting there, and Miss One wants to be the hippo when they try to hop behind the damn hippo. Bitch, no, y'all done, bro. They show they're all tied together. That's all it is. Nigga, good for them. The fuck? Their screen activities are monitored. The device is there. Screen activities there, bro. It's nothing to fucking say, bro. And the hippo shit definitely is. They shouldn't be clouded about a big ass court case. And everybody's the only people there to watch day or night blocking it being retarded. They hear me call it out and y'all still try to do that dumb shit. So ain't nothing to think about. This one's one screen activity is definitely monitored. They shouldn't be talking to these people and doing all this other retarded shit. This shit is done though. Oh well. Trying to use whatever sleep excuse. I already said they ain't getting called out for that shit. There's no hoping it's not raining. It ain't doing shit, bitch. And they're trying to make it snow heavy for tomorrow's energy or whatever the case. But they're saying here thinking that they're about to keep doing this stupid shit. You shouldn't have to be looked up, by the way. Don't get it, which fulfilled trying to use Hispanic Jesus and doing all that shit. Well, like I said, it would just be brought back to the situation where you'll probably have to run cameras back in that bitch to justify everything. It's not no rush and do all that shit without the situation being brought to the forefront. Because if you're spending like, let's say if you're off for a couple of days or doing whatever the fuck, they shouldn't be spending that time. Nobody should be on your shit, let alone talking around it. And then every time you come back, it's no, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all brains, bro? Never mind, everybody else go out into oblivion, not even considering why they keep getting called out. They're cornered by the actual Miss Warning, period. And they're cornered from last night's energy because Miss Warning was behind the scenes telling them to risk it. And the law phase about to cut the content out to do whatever they did up until now with their delusional asses. They're done, bro. They're being called out because at the forefront be Hispanic Jesus. They're cornered because they had their wits fulfilled eating off you. And I already called that shit out. Hispanic Jesus could literally be in the same family as Mr. Miss Warner. It really don't matter. Don't understand why they don't understand that shit that niggas would understand. The fuck? If that's anything else, they're trying to use person quote unquote the re-rocking that cycle of life from 2 years ago with that homie or homegirl and shit like that, where the hippo from 2 years ago, you could call it that. They're the sicko that from that event or whatever the fuck. Okay, well they can't talk to you and there's nothing to say. And they're not about to keep using this word on how to find people from the past that obviously know there's nothing to say about you being the original in the content. Nobody about to keep distracting it or distracting themselves by thinking that they were running the plot back then. They look like snake ass weirdos, to be honest, nigga. And then they're just sitting there like, oh well, we're gonna hide behind each other, bitch. Nobody, bro, get off the shit. Delusional, bro. You know what I'm saying? You already told me you don't give a fuck. Yeah, but trying to rewrite that scenario and shit like that, right? And then the hippo in the vicinity. I don't know if they're trying to hide behind the actual hippo. That's what it be in tonight's energy. There's nothing to say because ain't nothing go be said. They come down up right here, just like anybody else you would see at the vicinity, because it's going to be a nice whatever shift unless they take it too far and then all the shit got to end. Because re-rocking it, like I said, with a person that would appear a little cool in the vicinity in current time, okay, well, shit, they be behind the scenes talking to all of them, especially the actual Mr. Miss One, which I already explained. They shouldn't even know the motherfucker, but you go see them current energy. It don't matter about spending G's. What they don't understand, they shouldn't be even talking about your shit where you're there, not there. They shouldn't be talking. Nigga, all they do is talk about this plotting around your shit looking stupid as hell. They about to be out of here, though. And off of that is the reality of it. It's like they shouldn't let Hispanic and Jesus be so childish with whatever they were doing for like it's nothing to say. They're delusional. These are all grown people. They're not children. They wouldn't be able to do anything in court, justify nothing in court if there were to be a court. And of course, it ain't the technology itself. They keep doing the damn spells. Shit, if that's okay, they shouldn't be looking up spell work in the fucking law face, bitch. Then everybody from the outside looking in, seeing them. Most likely, like they, whenever they watch my shit, they try to do some extra ass shit, bro. And they probably like their pictures and shit. It would be like in your situation. I don't know if they did anything with that shit. They look delusional on the law eyes doing that. Like the people that work for the shit and working with them to do all that shit. It was desperate as fuck, and they can't say nothing because I've been seeing them. I seen the glass nigga after that. I seen got the everything. They ain't saying nothing about the shit, so it's no coming out of nowhere doing it. Like they're done, bro. Ain't nothing to say, bro. So ain't been childish about it, bro. Look delusional. If you ain't got kids and never had kids, you just never had them, bitch. Someone that you never talked to a day in your life should not be talking about fucking you or no fake pregnancy, bro. Anyways. In reality, they're getting called out because they keep hiding behind other people. When they found they could say it to your face if it was that damn deep, but they would never do that because they can't talk about your platform or what they're doing. Nigga, you're not supposed to know. Once they get drawn to your situation and shit like that, after they been smiling in your face, acting like this and saying this and doing that, right? And then they try to come with some real live smoke. As far as them, Miss Wonder for that matter, anybody never sent me like, yeah, your platform and I'm gonna do this and that again. Lock the hell up, bitch. The fuck? Is anybody in the shit? But now they being called out for that energy, dumbass shit. Because if you, I said it like they take it too far. Anytime you like, they shouldn't be just doing that in the law face because they look dumb as fuck. Especially with the law saying that the niggas that try to lie around the interaction with you are stationary as fuck. What I'm trying to say is like you dap up that person that you would be. You know what I mean? You dap it's cordial. You dap them up, right? They go out like you did something with the people in this damn home sector every time. They look stupid as fucking fuck. They look sick as a bitch. That's why you look at people as individuals, seeing bro as individuals. Well, fuck it then. What's up? And get the job done, go home, or whatever the fuck's going on with that. Not even considering that. The corner, because there's nothing to say. Most of the people who have never had real conversations with you, do. And they damn sure shouldn't be talking about you when you're not there, let alone to block the platform that they shouldn't even be on, nor shouldn't be plotting around, bro. Well, not the oath. They shouldn't be touching your shit while the person that touches it is known by face. Everybody literally knows who Biscuit is by face to be touching your goddamn shit and be moving like that. The fuck? Nobody cares, bitch. If they don't want the raid to happen, well, they ain't about to have the power in their hands to do anything, nigga, because it's raid about to happen. They can see niggas face to face right now. That's why they're being called out about it, nigga. Every time they just wait. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Y'all got the game fucked up. We already spoke on that and pulled it in yesterday's like last night's fucking read. Confirmation. The raid's about to happen, bro. Nobody cares. It's like, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Yeah, they gonna have to face that fact. They let way too much time pass. The hippo still sitting there, and then they re-rocking that cycle and got motherfucking missiles wanting acting like they would be that idiot and doing whatever. This motherfucker's still there, and they keep being retarded as fuck. Like y'all are done for. This shit is done. And confirmation, bro. There's somebody knock on the door, right? Yeah, the cameras, bro. And High Rise watch this shit all the time. Be seeing them talk about it, do whatever, and then they send somebody just like the Snapper Turtle that did that shit. Whatever, though. That could be the motherfucking behind the scenes as far as I was saying. Like they ain't been doing it recently, but they've been letting Biscuit do too damn much just to be using this idiot like willy nilly and shit. Like it really wouldn't even matter. They've done too much like that age restriction shit. Like they be behind the scenes touching more than the numbers of using people fucking face, bro. They're about to get locked the fuck up. Nobody cares. The door is shut because they won't shut the fuck up and get the fuck off your platform. I be honest with themselves about behind the fact they eating off of you. Nah, fuck that. It would take a miracle. You're heading into oblivion. They keep fucking hoping for some shit, bitch. They gotta go. They're already cornered because there are times that they don't even appear. You don't see their side, so there's no need to lie about it or try to make something around it. There's times where they can't scrape no content because they're exposing. There's times where they can't necessarily do nothing because they would expose them period for what they lied about, and they just go block it or possibly cut your content. And nobody that breaks a bid off can necessarily do anything. That's where they bring the fake readers into it, but it really wouldn't matter at all because they're not going to pop out of nowhere breaking the bid off again and then run that cycle again and keep being retarded. That's carry your ass. Like, how in fact, they got the raise about to happen, bro. Now I'm trying to kick you out and then try to flee, do all this. I know they have to dip. They have to dip. At the forefront of them watching you and then doing all this little dumbass shit, bro. Y'all got to go. And like I said, whatever they gave you on the surface, like the law sees what they're doing with that. That's why the raid. I'm talking about Miss One, a little dumb fucking dumb ass. Like nobody got time for the shit. They committed to that. Oh, we're gonna cheat code. We're gonna talk on the phone. We're gonna do yeah. With the law, it's not. It's not helping them out at all. The fuck, helping them out at all. They committed to just touching all the surface and forgetting about it's not bossed up land and y'all all sit there looking stupid as a bitch together, just doing the shit over and over. They're corner because you do not have to react nor talk to nobody in that shit to complete a job, nothing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you could literally go in there and be like, I don't feel like talking today, bro. They can't get mad at that. Talking about the job and you can't they can't get mad at that. Like, no, I'm just not feeling in the mood to talk or whatever the fuck. Let them yeah, and they gotta abide to that. That's what I mean. Like they can't yeah, there's nothing to say. God damn. You assert your boundaries as a grown fucking man or woman, nigga. They have to, yeah, abide by whatever rules or whatever of that job or vicinity, period. That is all. Nobody cares what the fuck they did behind the scene, none of that shit. Goddamn, as far as the people that work for the homestead of though, yo, son, not even thinking about that. Like, the law seeing what they were doing and talking to the niggas, there's no high behind the glass nigga. The glass nigga, not even thinking about the fact they look delusional on some I called, like, they called out, nigga. That's what happened. I went down there to motherfucking ask for a broom. I was gonna buy my own, buy another one, do whatever the fuck. I'm trying to clean my shit. Nobody's where the housekeeping people like da 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 because they're not switching my days to Friday, etc. And the lady, that's what I'm saying. Like they could lie about whatever she gave me the shit. And on them cameras, it showed that she literally was like, I don't care, keep it. I don't give a fuck. Da da da. That was the lady. That was my first time ever seeing her ass. So it's nothing to say. Even on them cameras, bitch, it don't look like I did anything. That's the broom. The light. Nothing to oblivion. Ain't nothing to say. Nobody keeps sitting there doing no shit. Like trying to cover up the fact that there is nothing to say. They ain't about to keep walking this shit at all. Like they shouldn't have said they ain't give a fuck. They shouldn't have da da da. And nothing was spoken about regarding like anything bad. It was actually a little great conversation. I was like, I love you, boo. Thank you so much. Da 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 da. It was great. What the fuck? They show that on the cameras. They go lie around that shit or some shit. They're dumb. And I know who it is by face anyway, because I just seen it. Regardless of what they were doing in the plot, if they were doing the plot beforehand, okay, well they shouldn't have did that shit. If they were involved with the plot, so that's all. Now you'll literally see her going. Like when I went down there, right, and I asked her, I was like, "Yeah, they took more than my broom out of here to do whatever. I don't care." And like that's illegal, whatever the case. I didn't even go that damn super far, but I was letting her know. She was like, "Oh, okay. Well, what color was it?" And she was already going to go grab it. She's like, "What color is it?" I was like, "Red." And then she came with the red broom. Was like, "Oh, hey." I was like, "Oh shit." Well, I don't know if that's like the shit. I don't want to take the broom or whatever. I could go buy them. I just need it real quick. She was like, "I don't give a fuck. No, you keep it." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you so much." That's what happened. The fuck? Okay then. Now again, watch her walk there. Get boom. Like it's on the surface. They just touching this. Oh well. They gotta get the niggas out, bro. They tried a little plan. That shit ain't work. The fuck? It's gonna be out in the damn plan, but yeah, pretty much. And the fact they should have just been honest with the niggas probably then, because they probably went behind the scenes, but their devices monitored and probably lied around that interaction, lied around this, that, and the third, bro. Well, they got to face like each other at the end of the day for lying to each other. It's about damn time running out for that shit. Because at nighttime they went, it was about to cut my content, all the other funny shit on some weirdo shit. It put the people corner that work for the home center. Y'all have to get these niggas out of here. Or don't, bitch. You ready to go? Man, thank you, Italy. What's up? Oh, the message out you, bro. Hey, Andy, what's good with your cousin? Um, I don't want to fuck it. I think that says Elisha, bro. My fault, boo. But thank y'all for being here, bro. Anyways, they're done though. It's like they shouldn't be this obsessed with you. Like I said, they shouldn't even have tried to threaten to cut the content yesterday. They keep telling on themselves, bro. They're obsessing because like I literally told them that if they don't take whatever say or do whatever the fuck, and you could just tell that they didn't. That's what's up. I'm like obsessed with these long ass reads, and they keep trying to cut content out, knowing that they can't do whatever. At the forefront is the white flag they need to throw up, bro. Regardless of how this goes, nigga, Mr. Miss Toxin know who they are, so they can't flip that on you. They know who they are, and they waited too much time of breaking my content. I just gave them that name, just like Mr. Miss Symbol. I just literally gave them those names. We pulled them before they know who they are, reference wise, right? That's why I give that. But they know who they are. They take that shit. Then hell no, y'all done. Y'all are done. It's too much of a paper trail of biscuit being retarded as shit, bro. And the paper trail of Mr. Miss one inside, like behind the scenes, just look. They look obsessed as a fucking fuck. They look sick as a bitch. The fuck wrong with y'all? They gave they're trying out the fact, well, it is what it is. I could have asked her to run me my receipts too. That they forgot to give me on my shit, even though it's confirmed, the law knows that I paid for my shit. I'm just saying, like, it was no point to go that fucking far. And then just going on, like, they just don't learn the lesson there. And it is what it is, though. Oh, well. They shouldn't have said that they don't give a fuck, bro. And they can't say that I said anything regardless of whatever the fuck, bro. They shouldn't be saying that you're saying anything. You're trying to speak for you, like I said, dumbass. But no, they went too far with that. Like the whole plot with that, I got my shit, whatever the fuck. You're not changing the date. There's nothing to say, bro. And if they don't get them out, they ain't get them out, bro. They can fit the fact they're trying to hide the fact that they gave me nigga. What? What? The first room I got was from the no racist shit, but it's from the old African bitch that was doing the magic with him, and then her like sons and daughters were dying every month. She'd come to me fucking crying her eyes out. But that's because she knew what I do, right? That is one. And two, I'm just a fucking good dude, bro. I don't care, bro. And I respect my elders, nigga. I just don't like old ass fucking retarded people trying to get used for a plot that act retarded, bro. Y'all don't, nigga, what? But whatever's, bro. But yeah, that's where my first room came from because that was the whole problem in general. I didn't need my room clean for them to not clean shit necessarily, nigga. And then I had shit to do. Do. That was it before they moved my rooms next to these weirdos like 2 years ago. The fuck? So that was just finding like that, bro. She would come here all the time, and then it got to me asking her like, "Yeah, I'll do it for you. You could go clean their room. I'm gonna ask for the broom, and I'm gonna sweep it. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck." She would just let me use the shit off her cart, and I would do it myself. And then goddamn, yeah, a little bit before she left, like some months before she left, or like a couple months before she ended up leaving. This was like over a year or two ago, maybe. The fuck, talking about the actual like first housekeeping motherfucker that was doing the plot with her. And then nah, she gave me the shit. Was like, nah, you keep it, everything like that, blah blah blah. And then for like damn near a year straight or something like that, these people won't come in here to do any housekeeping. They knew I had it every time. Like that's what I'm saying. It was trying to force all this, bitch. Y'all just try to force a plot in the law facing y'all fucked. Confirmation, bro. Their corner. This raid is literally about to happen if they don't leave. It's like the fake cop has been getting called out about all this dumbass shit, bro. And they're still trying to lie about you being cool with people who have no communication with you, fucking text wise, nothing, no call laws with certain people, just stuff like that. You don't even know the hippo. Nobody in their family, nothing. The only person that you have communication with regarding the hippo and their family would be goddamn Birkenstocks, bitch, and disregarding that damn job at work is nothing else. And they can't lie about that. Nor can Hispanic Jesus, bitch. They don't have your number. Well, if they were to, bitch, they not supposed to know. And you don't talk to them. By the way, I'm reading this. Hispanic Jesus is gone. The hippo from the vicinity may be gone at this point. You know, pop out of nowhere and keep letting the hippo fucking talk, bro. The fuck? I'm just being honest. Even sweet potato pie from that shit about to be gone, y'all. Like they been through this magic ain't working. They're like all this fucking time passed, bro. That shit crazy. Then they had all these people like being called out for that. Like for now, it's not looking at, especially the spiritual, bro. These niggas have been breaking bits off their content, playing victim with magic before they move to where you are, especially the agent, so to speak, right? And all these people, bro, they literally look like, especially spiritually, they moved all around you, bitch, to throw the shit out of magic and hope for some shit, bro. And behind the scenes doing fucking glams, bitch. I was just doing death magic at somebody. Like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with y'all brains, bro? I don't know who had the message drafted, but whoever lied about it regarding this situation probably missed as one little fucking old dumbass. They never had nothing drafted. Bitch, they won't never go send nothing. Nigga, they was go keep trying to run this dumbass plot and get everybody locked up like they're about to. Then the surface, bro, while they flip whatever, bro. The narrative flip, motherfucker, especially if you were to be a dude that came in as a fake plug or friend, right? That was the whole thing. There's no flipping that because the message is with you when that actual motherfucker them being a fake ass plug or friend and getting declined in regards to your content, if that is even through message about working with you for the idiot to be sitting there, bitching years of fucking getting everybody back to prison with a dumbass or heavy charges for fucking defaming your character for them, bro. It's nothing to say. There's literally just no point there. And on the surface, it's just looks like trying to hide behind the one that gave the fake evidence, nigga. So it doesn't matter. That shit's sad. These people are exposed by face, by the way. Like they, everything's known to be what it is. Then the plan with the behind the law knows in the vicinity and do all that shit. They already did all that, and the cameras would show them committing to doing this dumbass plot. I'm talking about fucking easy money. You can call them cupcake. They did that little hair shit. Probably put hair in that. Like people have been doing that. That's why sweet potato pie name is that. Such and such like that. But it wouldn't matter. Like this is they don't understand that the forefront is the literal death plot itself. Like they're not about to get charged for all of this shit. It's like it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. And they peeped that they shouldn't have did that speaking in code shit. Whether that's like on the phone with the niggas with you would know and it's just retarded to do that and not like you're somewhere that you're not for one nigga, or just the simple fact that um nah, they be doing that shit and made you aware of it. Like talking about like let's say when they made the rule change, they made me take my earphones out just for the shit to be put back in because everybody nobody abided to it and there was no point in doing it. It was applied. They got debunked immediately. There was nothing to say there. But they made me take my earphones out to hear how retarded these people are and what they were actually saying, especially Birkenstocks, bitch. That was stupid. They shouldn't even have did that. Like they shouldn't have. They were getting a lot of shit passed. Like let's say myself, bro, because I don't care. And da da da. And I was just in that bitch doing whatever I do. They made me take my shits out, and it just fucked everybody after that. All them scary, like all them fucking, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like, look at them cameras. All they do is write these people huddle up, break, let's go bother the team or try to do this stupid ass plot every fucking other like 10 minutes to 20 minutes, bro. Nobody can about nobody else in that shit that's doing the same shit as them, cousin. And they shouldn't have touched the shit in the system. They're trying to hide that. They should have never did it. They know that they shouldn't have, but it's all good. Like it is what it is. They got to face the fact. You see these people face to face, nigga, and you know what they're doing, nigga. They're doing the dirty work, so to speak, for the niggas, bitch. What the fuck? Then the way that they look retarded, literally like writing in, they probably write in like emojis or some dumbass shit when they write to each other about whatever. The fuck? That's not smart. It's not smart. Then they shouldn't even have took this shit, bitch. Sorry, I'm just saying, bro. Cause that's all you gonna see down my shit. Period. Like just like most of this shit. If they've been dropping my shit somewhere else, it would literally have to be as videos. Bitch, I'm live every time. We always say that, so it shouldn't be somebody like if you're watching this and this is seeing hella views right now, bitch. It's off of a channel that isn't my channel. You need to find my actual channel and hit the like button, my nigga, and report whatever the fuck you're watching that has hella views on it. Cause it ain't my shit. But I don't know, like when I told them that shit and they were just waiting and I'm sorry, Cross Rogers, if you did that, somebody had the message drafted, maybe. Either they didn't send in their assessment about it, but it is sitting there, or when I told them delete that shit, they did that shit. My bad, bro. The fuck you just be watching and fucking letting time like do it. The fuck wrong with you? If either thing else, then that's I'm like waiting on the right time to do whatever. But letting too much time pass, they ain't gonna be able to do like they about to not be able to do the shit. Just hit you up, just do it. Lacking clarity there. In reality, like they're watching, bro. So then what they wrote, they don't want to look like the fuck. Look like they are to so. You, I don't even know what to watching to see what they can do. I mean, well, shit, it ain't nothing to say. And Miss one have been trying to lie in that energy way too damn much. Then I already said that with that. It's the same shit. This is a wish fulfillment there, bro. I read it to y'all and I'm gonna keep reading it to y'all. It looked like, goddamn. The fuck? It looked like, oh, why am I pulling this out? I meant to fucking for y'all. Young energy there. That's their confirmation. I'm talking about Miss Symbol, bro. They're getting it too damn much. I'm not going to keep doing this. The tattoos was the problem that they felt like I was already out in the open there. Because they don't appear like they may have a past or whatever the fuck, but this person definitely at a light. They will always come out of right. They're not. It's not magic. They know what the fuck they are, and they're definitely younger than you, and they're cornered by that because these dumbasses been trying to flip energy and look stupid. They even used on the one from where you met the player energy and whatever the case, but we already got that they're most likely involved, and so it wouldn't even matter there. But yeah, like too much confirmation. You know them by sign, they know and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, do it. Anybody, nigga. I'm just saying. Then what the fuck I was about to say? Oh yeah, that person may have like if they're a woman, bro, they got like or at least when the last time you seen them, nigga, they had multi hair color. The fuck? It even go down to maybe blonde and black. It shouldn't be obsessing about it. You kind of like don't should be worried about how they appeared on social media at the time when they slid into your DM because some of y'all I don't know what to say about that. Like you can't hit them up. Like you wouldn't be able to even like look up their shit if you wanted to. Now you consider that they keep looking for any content. So if they're involved in that, it will have to be fucking, whatever the fuck. Then they're just bring clarity there. And flip the shit, bro. No need for them to watch this shit. Going to get too many fries, and it's gonna be the same fries that try to fucking scrape that and take that dumbass shit. Just being clarity there. They really need to consider that. Nah, shit. They got the clarity when they did try to flip their shit though, and beating themselves up, probably crying, but can't face that fact. Like they still ain't say nothing. They definitely like left whoever they was with, bro, on the fact, or why they didn't, why they're not fucking with that shit no more. It doesn't matter, bro. They're single, bro. So like, they're single, bro, and they're just sitting there, and that's all they would have to tell you. As far as the one from missing his last vicinity is here as well. Their hair just may be some type of multicolor. If you're a dude, if you're a woman, it's something about maybe some like their appearance is just you would know who they are there. But now what I just showed y'all and I forgot, my bad to like point out on it, but it like for this whatever message it is, nigga. The fuck? I'm just saying, for this specific one, whoever I'm definitely getting, I guess, nigga, if it's the dude in the situation, the hair is like kinda shorter. No matter what it just may be, and the woman got some long ass fucking is just hair. That's the confirmation. They're cornered by if whoever scraped Mr. Miss Toxic or try to out like them in the situation, which we just gave them their name. Well, it wouldn't matter because they have like a child. You seen them with their child. Probably one of the last times you seen them. So that's that. Pretty much. And they, uh, and then the one that Mr. Miss last vicinity was actually worried about, like that friend. They never told you that they were like if they was anyone now, they never said nothing. Um, like how are they still lacking clarity? Not that person. I'm talking about Miss Miss last vicinity. What the fuck? That person has multicolored hair too. If you do, I'm just saying, bro, it's modern times, nigga. I don't even know what to say about this shit. Then his last vicinity was like, I don't know what to say about that shit. I'm like, I'll make the offer when I see them again. I mean, well, shit, that was what we pulled, bro. And then you ain't see him no more because I warned them about the fact that many of y'all were going to leave the shit. Then you ended up leaving the shit, and then goddamn, the that friend though that they was holding themselves back from coming towards you because they already knew about that little situation, bro. Like and cleared in my ass, bro. That night, um, when you were leaving, bro, they literally like called you or some shit. They called your name or some shit. But I'm calling it out now. It wasn't like raining when they did it. The last time you seen Mr. Miss Live vicinity, period, it was most likely raining. And then like at the time you ain't see they were hiding the fact that they were cool with that person. Like you ain't know that though. You hadn't even seen like that the person that I'm talking about, Miss Miss Last vicinity holding themselves back from going to. You hadn't even seen that motherfucker in a minute. But they were still like I guess working there or still whatever. That you just ain't see them, nigga. And then still having the fact that that friend never, like the friend of theirs didn't tell them for them. Like they were trying to go through that friend of your gender, and the motherfucker ain't do shit. Da da. That was the confirmation on the channel where we talking about and just let them whatever the fuck with that. But the confirmation for Mister and Miss last vicinity, it was most likely raining last time you seen them, and then they decided to I guess like let time pass and just see if the other person was going to do it. That's what we was getting before we just stopped like necessarily pulling on the situation itself. If you even hit with the message, but they're here. What the fuck? Sorry. I mean, shit. They're worried about you calling them out at the time because they shouldn't have looked you up. But I mean, who the fuck would be still worried about that? And I was calling it out like it's not about them looking you up. It would probably like I'm talking about for Miss like the actual one. That shit would have It's kind of flattering. The fuck you mean? Like it's shit like that, bro. To be honest, they need to stop obsessing about it, bro. At the forefront of them being tempted to do whatever, so just send it. They could literally like if they still got like your information from that like let's say if it was, I'm talking about Miss Vicinity, then they could literally just hit you through that. I see why they not like I just don't understand. Somebody on confirmation, they about to do some dumb shit. That's if they do it or not. I'm talking about when you if you go to Java Vicinity and this energy or whatever the fuck, they go, can you give me some help or do whatever? The fuck? And then Miss Live seemed like the actual one. They shouldn't have told nobody else like what they were. I guess like planning to do. They already like people knew from the outside looking in what they wanted to do in the situation. Because at that job, saying you probably weren't like the last one. You weren't there long at all, and you did not talk to nobody in that shit. The fuck, like it was just kind of like that. Last night's message, whoever just speaking on specifically, they fell asleep on the shit, but they're watching this one. Oh man, shit, me man. The fuck. I can't be seeing these cards and then seeing these cross watchers like y'all looking me dead in my face, but you're not hitting the team or none of that shit. Or whatever though. As well, Miss Wonder should have kept it real with all them damn people when they did that fucking appearance change, bro. Like everybody knew and they was getting confirmation here, like they shouldn't have did that shit and they showed what they was doing though. And they're like all this damn time passing is getting that understanding and yeah, like why is it Miss Warner keeping it real with everybody else? They need to do it ASAP. But whatever they good, bro. The fuck? Whatever they think they're doing, bro. Don't know if the lesson not being learned. Fledgling reverse. I mean, they're lacking peace of mind for a reason, nigga. It's like they're always doing that. The legal letters. Why are you hiding that? And I feel like Miss Warning, we got it from the energy. Like you're trying to hide the fact with your. Why are you hiding the fact you got it, but you got it for a reason? So what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Tell that big bitch up, nigga. Whatever, man. These niggas is crazy as fuck. You're not taking on fucking content, my nigga, bro. There's nothing to say. The only ones to be seen on the surface because your shit don't get seen. Well, not learning lessons, just hide you into oblivion, touching all your shit, and then come out the mouth saying that you will be liking about what? They be telling on themselves for touching it even when they don't type and touch and jump and stuff at the same fucking time. All of them. And everybody know they can't even talk to you. So what is the point of doing this shit? Whatever, bro. I'm talking about the people that's relying on them. All right, awesome, awesome. Um, that shit is sad as a bitch. Huh? Let me get one more off that shit. Some other avenue of content for sure, where they just got too lost in the sauce there. And nobody should have said fake cop anything over here, bro. The actual corrupt cop got y'all fucked up. And they're calling about Miss Warning, period. Excuse me. Not gonna be his mind. They never should have said that they were giving you rides anywhere to prove that that shit's untrue. And they shouldn't be following you around doing no other shit. At the forefront is you not having your own shit when it's all your content and etc. Where is your shit at? Exactly. Exactly. You shouldn't need these people to try to act like they're helping you with your shit, but making sure you don't get the help and they keep fucking up all your shit, bro. Your false sense of loyalty there. So I'm about to bitch like retarded ass. But at the forefront would be a bitch life. They should have never sent the bitch life, dumbass. They should have never did. I'm talking about way back then. And a bitch life shouldn't have moved to where you are. You don't even know when they did that shit. But you can't see none of them face to face. They can't face the fact they keep showing that over and over. So get the fuck out of here. Like literally that lost in the sauce, bossed up land, but we go surround the person, bring our family, nobody leaves. We all do this, and then we're still doing this and blocking. Like, what the fuck? That's awesome, bro. At the forefront would be if his favorite readers not learning their lesson, especially with Barney the cancer motherfucker, bro. You fake titties as well. You could take that as a Leo energy there, but you're not taking your own fucking content, bro. It's pertaining to the other avenue even deeper than your current one. Like, bitch, what the fuck don't they understand? Like, how the hell, nigga, what? And they go out it, like the people that they're hiding behind, bro, shouldn't be showing that they're on your shit to see what they do on your shit. Because they're gonna get like, called out for either fucking, openly being retarded, the fuck, or doing it with the niggas. It's already known. Enough of that, bro. People see who Abyss Life is. That fosters the loyalty going that damn deep. As I said before, I was getting too much about the bald nigga possibly being a fake cop, but the bald nigga is moving just as fucking retarded as everybody else with them glares, a big polar bear pussy nigga. This is sad. The fuck? They got lost in the sauce, bro. I don't know why they would think they would ever hop on the best life because they need to understand that when I caught the dumb bitch in 4 fucking K before the hippo even came the fuck along, you could just go down my shit to after I did that. Like right after I caught the best life in 4K, these retards, as far as the glasses nigga and this ball fuck, literally randomly, after not even addressing them about this situation for like 4 months up until that nigga ain't even talking about it, nigga. I just caught the bitch. They came in this bitch to randomly talk. I don't even remember what they came in here for, but it was both of them. And I'm sitting there like, yo, son, why my ex from like 5 years ago? I showed them the shit and everything. They're like, oh no, we'll be back. Okay, well, it's like a whole year later, and y'all think you about to hide behind this weirdo? That's what I'm saying. That's how you know they got lost in the sauce. It will always come out like that. That can be some mind. This was one that's trying to hide the fact, like, even through all them glams and all this other shit, you fell back. You could call it that you was skirting them. The only reason you came to them with your information was because they wouldn't get the fuck out your face. You thought they were scared. Okay, well, that was just mundane. But oh well. Nigga sad as a bitch. The only people to watch you and still holding that retarded ass, false ass sense of loyalty. Once again, it's saying like the last time you had seen motherfucking Cabron, they tried to hide behind motherfucking Abyss Life or do whatever they were doing behind the scenes with Abyss Life. The corner, because both of them like a piece of mind, bitch. They can't face you at the end of the day, neither one of them for whatever, even though you see Cabron like face to face whenever you do. If you end up seeing them in today's energy, it wouldn't even matter because they would try to flip whatever. It's the same from the pre-shuffle. They would try to act like you're working with Cabron when you're working with that other motherfucker, so they're trying to flip energy with each other. Or you just may see him. Okay, well, and the other person ain't gonna be there. That's what's up, bro. Who cares? Like, what the fuck? Their corner because they know all these niggas in the same family looking stupid as fuck. And why they know this, right? They know the hippo sitting over there with all of them. They never were dealing with you at all. Exactly. Nothing to say. And you all yeah, you throw out all the shit that they keep blocking, they cutting and etc. Bro. There's nothing to say. Lost in the sauce like a bitch, bro. They're just sitting there touching the shit. So Well, without the fact that they do watch you, no, these niggas is just fucking hiding you to be the like. This is not smart. It was never smart. They're trying to flip shit with the actual fucking this is symbol, but there ain't nothing to say there. Because I guess they're trying to be flipping it with abyss size energy, bro. How? The fuck? Oh well. Lies, nigga. Of course you ain't never fucked Miss Symbol. You haven't seen them in person at all. But you know them by face though. Some of y'all they got tattoos on their goddamn face. That's what's coming out here. I mean shit. They already cornered about a dumbass that appearance wise, goddamn, be from the same job that the married motherfucker was sent to and shit like that. They look like you know how I'm saying the appearance. They have like damn near the same thing going on there. Talking about that specific individual, but they already tried to use him, I think. So, oh well. The fuck? But nah, this other person, bro, they're getting way too much confirmation. It's not a game. Even like I have to read it general both sides because many people aren't innocent. Some may be. So if I'm reading it like that, they shouldn't be talking to none of these goddamn niggas. Sorry. You know, there's gonna happen because you can't write them. And how about the surface, there'll be no miracle there. But they keep trying to flip shit and don't see why the plans keep going right there. Um, and clarity there. They got the power in their hands to do it. But whoever flipped it is behind the scenes using this binding fuck, so oh well. They feel like they gave their power away though. Who the fuck really feels like that? And they beating themselves up and upset like they're crying. Or they could really like be seeing like these people flipping shit on them. That's what I mean. This person's single though, bro. Like sitting there, bro. If they just had like this person, all right, check this out. They could be I don't know who I'm speaking about super specifically, bro, but it could be Miss fucking symbol, bro. Like big as something here, or Miss Life Vicinity, either one is mirroring you right now. I'm talking about like whatever situation. And the person feel like through the holidays, bro, they got their message there. I don't belong here. I don't belong around these people. I don't want to be here. And they want you team. They want to da 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 da. I don't understand why you're not saying shit. What? Yeah, that ball nigga can't fit the fact like they nigga at the forefront. Yo, son, this motherfucker gets magic done like a fuck. Bro, I'm talking about the fake man person, bro. I have to like kind of generalize it because they just may not be the fake card. Y'all remember, bro? We went down there to pay it, and they were going to cut the content out, but once again, I had to cut that read short, nigga. And then we hopped up here after I paid it though. But when I went down that bitch, nigga, this fucking ball fuck, just like the boldness and the like last like 2 3 weeks, this motherfucker been doing for no reason. Nigga, the first person we see when we come down the damn stairs going to the office, motherfucker just right there. Bob, excuse me, like skirt, bitch, what the fuck? And then everybody that had to pay the shit was just standing outside like the fucking like the glass nigga won't enter at the desk. It's like they were waiting on me. Nigga, like, what the fuck y'all standing out here for? What the hell going on with this? Usually these niggas be all crowded at the door trying to get in there before me or do whatever the fuck that is. It was just kind of eerie there. So they were expecting something that didn't happen. Then I went there, had a nice little conversation with the ball. I mean, with the fuck the ball nigga. That never happened. We never ever spoke except him telling me to read his name tag. We couldn't even tell me his name. Anyway, no, we go on that bitch. And then it was just pretty much like that. They didn't say anything about whatever they tried to force and nothing, da da da. And I didn't say nothing about them walking. I didn't have to, cause they can't say shit. But that was just kind of like that. They expected me to call them out for whatever. Then they was gonna try to use their little shit, but they already fucked up with that. So that's that. And then but yeah, then they was there, and then I thanked them for y'all the people cleaning the room and doing whatever. But that's all I thanked them for. Is like yeah, and da da da. Paid it, boom. It's nothing to say. People from the outside looking in, just depending on what they did with the whole situation, they're calling them out. They're not even considering none of that shit. They're not considering none of like, come on now, bro. Y'all just blocking somebody's shit that's fucking guilty as fucking general. Y'all look suspicious as fuck. Well, they been looking that way. They just hiding you to do it now. That's awesome, nigga. They fucked themselves up with all that shit. They're trying to hide behind a cut that like that specific cousin, bro. They are the dumbest alive, and they keep snitching on themselves. They're talk even if they're talking about you to today's date. What the fuck, nigga? And why were they talking to Biscuit and all them way back then, nigga? Exactly. Their screen devices monitor. They look the sickest of them all, and like a super duper dumbass Nate. That's so sad. And that motherfucker been under investigation for a long time. But anyways, that bitch and my sister had like 5 fucking kids, whatever the fuck. And like something about truth. And the fact it's like watching kids or some shit like that confirmation. They have to face you at the end of the day for the shit they've been lying about behind the scenes and doing all that shit, bro. Because they're using their family members and shit. Okay, well that doesn't matter. The fuck? It just brings your actual family because that cousin may be just like a distant cousin to you or some shit. It really wouldn't matter, bro. Your actual family though, they can't justify none of this. The baby trail literally just showed them trying to do this damn plot for years. And they cannot face the fact that's like this shit had to come to an end in this ending, bro. They could have been writing you and shit that you ain't respond to. It'll take a miracle, bitch. Y'all can hold dick though. That shit sad as a bitch. They don't see how they look getting magic done on you as well. Like and that was happening in the past. They let the law just look too much into the situation to see the whole thing for what it is. Back to like like past though. You're not supposed to know who the fake cop is by face. That's why they do all the spiritual shit, especially read for the poet. They're trying to like confuse shit, bro. But if it ain't the bald nigga, it's pointing to Mr. Miss Warning ass. Who will be the legit corrupt cop, or they're all like using the energy of it for the actual corrupt cop. That's confirmation because you can see it through their kids, bro. They look like they goddamn kids or some shit. That's on them 1, 2, and 3 hour the fuck that shit go. That's why I was pointing it out because I was focused on fake cop nigga, right? But Spirit was making me like look at the shit, like just look at it and whatever the fuck, like shit. Hmm. If they come out as a Scorpio bitch ass nigga in these reads, this been that for years. But what was it was trying to make me focus on like in past reads seemed like no focus on the mom of Long Nose and all of them. Cause they look dead ass like they mom. The fuck? If you a dude for that matter, bro, all the little bitches, on the 1, 2, and 3, they look exactly like whoever the fuck they mom would be, bro. Goddamn, if you're a woman, then all them weirdos look like whoever they dad would be. So, all right, hold on. I put the shit like I don't even know. They can't face the fact like they're cornered. I can be somebody about all this shit, and they already tried to do all the. They already did too much shit here, man. Shit, man. Tolerating them just breaking them bits off, nigga, until they want to be making real threats and doing all the stupid ass shit behind the scenes. Like they do too fucking much, bro. And it's all out of being lost in the sauce and trying to appear like hard to the public on some sicko shit. Them, they family, it still want you, bro. Or it says that shit is sad as a bitch. Like, see that shit, that's like, I want you to pull that shit. I don't know if you're a dude. This whoever want they want to fuck so bad. Another thing where they get it was fulfilled. Period. Um, Mr. Life vicinity, they can't say much. The only person, if you're a dude, like I have to like reiterate this. If you're a dude, right? The only person out of this damn whole group, like I'm talking about whether you seen it or not, whatever the fuck. Sad as a bitch. The only person that you seen like let's say like feet or anything would be a bitch like from like half a decade or more ago. That's something that they can't say or flip. However, through platform wise, you have seen Mr. and Miss like Symbol, you seen everything you need to see and you were cool with that. That's why they don't need to overthink the shit. Obviously, you were cool with whatever when they hit you. It's just they need to let you know. This was life saying you've never been able to see like that type of shit. But they wanna fuck. None of I mean, well, they're still not writing the shit. I'm gonna give him the power of waking and fit the fact like I'm talking Mr. Miss Life about the watching you and just like, bro, just do it. So, like, just nigga, I can't keep giving y'all specials every day, cause if I'm telling y'all the same shit from when we did cycle y'all out, from when they started cycle over on my channel for that matter, and where the messages ain't the super long ones y'all were getting anymore. Cause y'all can fade the fact y'all were here when they were cutting those out. Like y'all crosswatchers would know why my reads are the way they are. Y'all would know. Y'all would have like that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not that appreciate that air, bro. There's no damn hope. The fuck, Miss Warner can't fit the fact they look like the most unhealed motherfucking old dumb fuck a lot like involved with the situation. They can fit the fact they're doing more illegal shit that they cannot justify hoping for a court case that's illegal to even be fucking getting anything off the other avenue of content, let alone to be trying to still do it over and over and something about to happen for them, bro. Whatever, bro. This Miss Warner is corrupt. That could be, like I said, the fake cop bitch. Cause how am I the fake crime bitch? No, two different entities. That is not helping them out at all. They're done now. They just keep trying to fucking start shit and cut content and be retarded as fucking they look retarded. The fuck? Falseness and loyalty, the way I'm saying this shit, yeah, it's like, well, for half of y'all situations, bro, when this raid happens, you're not going to see the hippo in the vicinity again ever. Like, I mean, well, yeah, because you just may still be at that job. Like, nothing is going to happen to you in your situation. It's not supposed to. They got to make moves or they didn't, bitch. Um, they'll be going. Abyss Life gonna be gone. And then Abyss Life in the vicinity, it don't matter how long they've been there, they look like they gonna be gone. I don't know what to say about that shit. I'm talking about like locked up if they don't fucking get the fuck on or do whatever, because you're not supposed to know how involved they are. The fuck? And you're not supposed to know that they ever were. They just got to hype with the damn shit. That shit crazy. And Hispanic Jesus gonna be locked up by then. I don't even see Birkenstocks in the energy. That's awesome, but and they've been tolerating what's the name? Because the actual player in G look like they're trying to hide behind Mr. Miss Wonder, but both of them are the same old dumbass fucking retarded energies, nigga. Like they literally like, yo, son, that shit is so sad. That shit is so sad. Lesson will be learned though. I'm seeing all these people with these goddamn legal out this bitch with that blotte shit, with you getting into oblivion there. It just showed more on them moving to where you are, and they were doing the same shit beforehand, bro. But the thing that changed is you learning your lesson and overcoming whatever it is. They're not supposed to be relying on your shit getting touched, but it's the fact that it's not affecting shit. Down to what they do with the scare tactics while they touch all your shit, and then oh no, we're gonna do this with that. No, 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 no. You have all the power in your hand that they making themselves believe they did not give you when they never had any power in the situation. Period. But they gave that all the way that they thought that they had. Cause they keep saying shit they should not say, then they have to cover it up by what blocking your shit some more. Well, where's your money at, etc. Blah blah blah. They shouldn't have did all this. When they touch the shit in the system at the job, they try to hide behind Cabron, which how the fuck nobody cares. The fuck doesn't matter. What we're seeing was the fact that they were trying to hide the fact that nobody was like, if you don't have a whip, nobody was giving you no right anyway to work to do anything. Like these people are just idiots that keep lying about shit. Mr. Warner can't justify a goddamn thing. Like this shit done. I ain't available from shit. Once again, confirmation, bro. This was warning the end of everybody. They're corrupt. They're like something regarding the law and it's fucked. Trying to be funny between what's the name? London's number three and they're Judas for that matter, bro. That is kind of like that. They look even more guilty trying to hide behind fake readers that sit there behind the scenes writing them while they're in your shit and all of them don't understand, bitch. Sad as a bitch. There's no hope there though. That's like a corrupt cop for real. Okay, so well, Mr. Miss Warning look like they'd be the corrupt cop or the actual corrupt cop that is hiding behind Mr. Miss Warning and the ball fucking all of them. Like through energy and then got the fake readers that they sit there talking to like it ain't a big ass court case with everything being monitored, and that's just what it is there. Whatever though. Like they Judas trying to hide behind digital grammar come at the light bitch. Well, there's no hope in doing that. Their corner because there's literally no hope and they just don't want to face defeat in the situation. Excuse me. This is stupid. Behind the scenes just snitching on themselves. They're doing more illegal shit. Ain't about to get them out this shit. That's why you ain't give a fuck. And apparently they don't give a fuck about it either because they're done. And the fake readers keep letting them risk this stupid ass shit on your platforms and da 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 and showing the whole plot, the fact that they're fries off your content and doing all this other shit. Why the fuck are they talking? Yeah, because they've been doing it for so long and they're ready to get locked up too. The reptar is being highlighted here, bro. And the fake crime bitch. Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know, highlighted. Queen Thorn, Queen Thorn. Yeah, shut your retarded ass up and go tell the truth. The fuck? Your broomstick built ass. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it really wouldn't matter. They're all connected to the actual corrupt cop, no matter what. It's just me pulling it, bitch. And if it's like you're just pulling the shit. You're not supposed to fucking super duper no, bitch. And if you do get to the point where we get the confirmation of despair over time, how much magic they want to throw and keep doing the same shit, obviously we get it. Bitch made ass niggas. They've been using the one before bit slice messages. If anything else, then it is what it is. They just look guilty in general if they're trying to acting like they hiding the fact. Like, oh, I'm about to write you, but they don't understand English. They don't get it. They don't. What the fuck? Sorry. So they're not doing it. But if they're talking to your family and these people, they're ready to go. I'm talking the one before bitch like this was one at this time is trying to hide behind everybody else. They all try to hide behind them when they're all trying to hide, or at least the actual Miss was one. You have no parts in the situation at all. You don't even know these niggas or what's really going on. They're just ready to get locked up. Pretty much. Dive into oblivion. Obviously, like you could tell many times, you just care about the art itself. You care about the people you do it for, if it's intention wise, etc. It's not about what the fuck they keep trying to fake make it about. And the same little shit y'all throwing is not working, bro. How do you sit here for hours throwing that shit and see it not work, but y'all about to sit there trying to do that shit all day? They're gonna do that playing trying to knock the door. Oh, we smell weed coming out. No, this is a black and mild, and it don't matter, bitch. I could literally, bro. Nobody has time for this shit, bro. The moment they do that, nigga, we running the camera back for everything else, and y'all getting locked the hell up. Just leave. Corrupt cop, that's that. That's like watching. They got confirmation. No one cares. That's all that we know. Team, yeah, the corrupt cop is definitely watching, and they're doing whatever they're doing here. There's nothing to say. Dumb bitch. So fuck, they can't do shit. They can't justify you never eating off your content this entire time. You don't have no business partnership with Mr. Miss Warner and nobody in the damn situation. This is done. Every time they get cornered as far as anybody, I don't understand why they even use Lonzo's number three. But to this day, this like I don't understand what's up with that dumb shit. But whatever though. They're just guilty as hell, and they're the reasons why you're not eating off of shit is because of these weirdos. Like there would be no hope in like trying to force get you get down and hide behind Mr. Warning bitch or any of these other people that gotta go. This shit sad. They're not thinking rationally doing all this shit in the boy's face. If they're hoping in anything, the boy about to come get him. That'll be double confirmation with the shit flip. The boys are watching everybody partnered up with Long Nose number three and Mr. Miss Warning and all these people. Dumbass. They're still not. They have nothing in relation to why they're eating off your content at all, and there's no talking about like message. Nothing with none of these people, especially regarding your content. All this dumb shit. There's too much evidence on these people, bro. There was evidence on them hella before they flipped the shit. But that'll be the cops, though, the police, right there, doing the body magic, then faking like what? It was like can't face the fact they've been talking about fleeing and the law facing just won't go nowhere, and they've been doing that for a minute too. Hold on, let me consider that. They're trying to hide the fact that they're not even talking to you. If they're lying about writing you or talking to you, I'm talking about Miss Warner. That ain't helping them. They're talking to the binding fuck that they keep fucking getting them bindings done from and shit like that. That'll be that. That's why the evidence was super proven fake after Miss Warner wanted to get so damn lost in the salt they damn self because it just cornered there. That's why they tried to use Miss Warner. I mean, that's why they tried to use Lawrence number three. 9 times out of 10, in y'all situation, they'll be the same sign. But they're obviously different genders, but it wouldn't matter because they both are, let's say, Leos that do the dog shit out of Imagine nonstop. You stop handing them both avenues of content when it was never about consent. Period. You are the artiste. That does not matter, and they're still going up off your shit. You're not eating off your shit where they can't. It's not even can't justify. This shit is illegal as a fucking fuck. I'm not for that shit, bro. Of course it's capping. And the case is closed, by the way. They can't face that fact. That shit's sad as a bitch. I gotta take a leak, y'all, bro. They probably gonna fucking do whatever the fuck. So it ain't nobody here anyway, apparently. My fault. Oh boy. The forefront is Mission was one that capping about all that shit, and then they go hide behind their Judas, and people know that because of that. The Judas already tried to hide behind Lawless number three, and then they keep running the cycle at putting them recharge to the forefront. That's just all that got to say, especially I guess including the digital commander like this. But they all snitch on themselves law wise because you don't even know the Judas from a campaign as far as theirs. You don't have no communication, of course, with the Judas or Miss Warning for that matter. So it's nothing to say. And then mm, like Kevin, they be behind the scenes writing Birkenstocks. And Birkenstocks be trying to hide behind Miss Warning and that shit. It is what it is, but like I said, if it were to be the energy for Birkenstocks, you're not going to see them after the raid happen either. They're going to be locked up if they don't fucking get the fuck on and flee for real and dip, just dip. Whatever that. At this point, the police, your local police, while they keep being retarded and shit, yeah, they're watching the people that are partnering up with them. So, because the case is closed already with the main niggas, bro. They just they're retarded, bro. I don't know about that shit, bro. You got the star seat there. They can never hide that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you can tell a million times, if it's content wise, bro, you're just the originator of all the fucking content, bro. You have to have. If they were going to live off you, bro, you would have had to have more than all these people combined, bitch. Period. Notoriety and fucking finances. It's not no fucking be that narked out. You like, bro, they lost their minds, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. They have to be naked with you at the end of the day for any crosswatchers here, bro. I just feel like most of the shit, like, they feel guilty, bro. You know they're not partnered up with the people though. And Mitchell Warren don't understand like their hands or whatever the fuck they be doing on their shit with that pen and all that. I'm talking about the old dummy, like, bro, they're done, bro. I have nothing to fucking say, bro. That shit sad how far they went. And then talking about giving you a hand or some weirdo shit, bro. They can't justify whatever the fuck they were doing in that situation, bitch. I'm talking about when you still seen them and they were doing dumb shit. Bitch was born there. Anytime that y'all spoke, they came up to you and said some shit. And 9 times out of 10, with most of that, bro, you were bobbing their ass. Like legit, because it wasn't nothing about what the fuck you were there to do. I already told them as far as the person before the man motherfucker was sent to that job vicinity, bro, way back then. That person and shit like that. Um, here, hold on, y'all. That niggas is sad, bro. Something that I was about to say. Hold up. And Mr. and Miss Papa God's the actual one who has this shit drafted, and they have not sent it, and they're just obsessing about not. Okay, well, are you gonna do it or not necessarily? I can't really say much to them about that. But yeah, that'll be the Papa God person at the forefront. I don't even know why they coming out randomly. Yeah, but you're gonna do it if you're gonna do it. That'll be them taking the leap of faith right before the door shut, missing this last minute. Well, you better uphold that shit to the fucking and do the shit because there ain't nothing to say if you don't. I want to understand the reverse. What the hell? I told you, bro. Did they just hop in this damn live or some shit? The public opera, like, what are you doing, bro? What are you? What the fuck are you doing? Are you going, nigga? All right. Anyways, bro, there's no need for them to hide the fact that they fucking are writing you, but no, they was hoping to hide the fact they was waiting till the future to do it, not the door shut unless this motherfucker takes the goddamn leave. I'm talking about the public eye fucking person. What are you doing? Like, yo, all you had to do was write the fucking team, like behind the scenes. Maybe they are writing it, losing hope. Yeah, what are you fucking on? Right, nigga, yo, I don't even know what to say because they may not do it. It's something about y'all being naked with each other though, or both of y'all. Shit, nigga, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like y'all should have been together about now. Y'all should have been fucking or doing whatever. Somebody in the shower or some shit. At the moment I'm watching, I mean, at the moment we're doing this live in the shower right now, so if they scrape it, the person not gonna be in the shower when they fucking get the message, so it wouldn't matter, bro. They don't put too much on you and try to call you the public eye person, which just explains their dumb assness in the situation. 'Cause they literally were hoping to wait till the boys go. Like, you need to watch this. What are you doing? You better fucking, it's about to be no hope. But nah, people see, the public knows they're behind the scenes, like, writing people at you as well. Maybe that's like they didn't understand that shit or what was going on with that. Like they have to be dropping whatever's on your current avenue as well as the first one, bro, and doing that and making all the money off that. But I'm saying like they're probably doing it with your current shit and like either writing people as you, like being fucking more sick to try to do what? Like that shit is sad, bro. But anyway, but they will have to like just be optimistic about the spiritual connection with you, and that's why y'all cast this channel Crosswatchers, bro. You have to get off the fucking surface. It's not about you trying to make it appear to the team in any way or think, oh, I don't want them to think I partnered out. It's not about that. The team would know who you are and know that you're not. It's like literally take the leap of faith. Goddamn, you niggas is tripping, bro. Not even considering none of that shit, bro. I'm still having hope for y'all, bro. I was guided to cycle y'all out, and I'm hitting into oblivion. They cutting my content in your face. I'm still giving y'all messages, bro. Whatever, man. You're gonna be naked with the team or not, because whoever this is wants to fuck so bad. Like, they're addicted to my long reads too. That's what's up, bro. Sis, I hope you paying attention while you kinda don't. But nah, I watch them touch this shit in my face every day, and many of these crosswatchers, if that's the case. But no, all the people involved, they watch, yeah, and be behind the scenes fucking talking to them and letting them do it too. Whatever though. What was I say? No, how the fact, bro. This person's in love with you. Who the hell is this? Like, I mean, what's up? They need to say whatever they're gonna say. No, whoever the fuck I'm talking about looks so damn good. The fuck, all right, my lord. For some of y'all, bro, I don't know what the above got person. If they were to be a woman, many of them may not have tattoos. Yeah, necessarily. Many of them can't flip that regarding the energy, but the public got person would know. Now, why are they hiding the fact that they're going to do this? They could be hoping that you receive them well. They love you, bro. I'm talking what the public God person do if you resonate with them. It's deeper than the fucking through the screen shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they've been doing it to themselves this whole fucking time. That could be them like just they shouldn't have been trying to control. It don't even got to be a narrative. It was like them trying to have control over the situation and then their ideals about this, that, and the third, and possibly have lost some of you if they don't fucking do it. That is that. But yeah, if you resonate with them, who the fuck? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Miss Symbol, yo, like that's one thing on that. That's all I got to say. Mr. Miss fucking blast on the super pass, and no need to add the fact that they was gonna make a move or making it. Okay, well, what are you doing? Yeah, peace of mind and shit like that. How the fact, I don't know, like shouldn't let you go, but they know like them homies are homegirls from the past or whatever was going on with that, cause you that pertains to childhood, probably like teenager, but more so neighborhood energy. They know all of them fake. And they see your family, the rest of the family trying to hide behind like what your mother figure, bitch. They go dick though. You've been alone for the longest this whole time, and that's what they've been trying to hide because you probably don't even appear on social media. That's what I'm saying. It looked like you just disappeared off social media. They could have been lying for years about everything regarding your life. Oh, well, they doing the same shit and just sitting there. Though. All they will have to do is say something. I'm talking between Mr. Miss Pete, Mr. Miss fucking Blasphemous to the Past, both childhood energies, whatever the case. If you resonate with either or both, they would just have to say something. It's per the actual mismatch percentage. I'm sorry to like say it like that. I don't mean to put you in no ego team or a crosswatcher. That's been y'all problem this whole time and worried about other people's messages that ain't yours. But I'm giving what I see, and mismatch vicinity done fell in super love. They don't understand why they would be worried about that friend or whatever the case. Cause that friend is like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm talking about that the one they were holding themselves back from like coming towards you in regards to. And this energy over here, they're coming out in reverse. Learn lesson there. Somebody can't sleep because they lacking peace of mind about whatever the case it is. Because they ain't get to say whatever they had to say. It's looking like the raid has already happened, or these people know that these niggas about to be going regardless. So I don't know, since y'all intuitively feel that shit, why aren't y'all hitting coming off the future love letter as well as fucking restoration, bro? We got that other avenue of content for sure. It doesn't have to just be that, but it's block take every time, same way, all the shit and they're done for, bro. Just marry fuck done. Like they will literally cut content, do all this, and still hop on this marry fuck, bro. Ain't nothing to say. Know themselves in the mirror. But yeah, instead of doing the right thing, like something about them rumors at the forefront, they look themselves in the mirror. Like everything that they ever said, just like I'll be staying, it be coming out of their mouth. Lying about the tie severing them, lying about business partnerships, all this shit. If there's a problem, it's you that did it, and everybody like, bro, nobody got time for that weirdo shit. Mrs. Warner definitely motherfucking married. Okay, good for them. You already knew that, right? And then when I pulled it in here, they probably had took their ring off, was on some other shit, but they kept trying to show you their weird ass hands and whatever the fuck's going on with that. We already been got that. Like, get out of here. And they already see that nobody's happy with it, and nobody was happy with what they were doing before they hit you in the super oblivion. Now there's absolutely no hope. This motherfucker, and all of them just look stupid as a bitch. They can't hide nothing regarding if they were to even try to pop out of nowhere and try to like write you. I'm talking about Miss One tonight. I like ask themselves and really whatever the man get your ass the fuck on before you cannot, bitch. It's like no seriously. You know, so they keep looking for some damn handed content. You can tell them many times if you went to the like FBI on these people or did whatever the fuck. Oh well, this same hat. Like I looked at something there. Like you can see all this like attire, whatever the fuck. Like you see me and you can see me in it years and years and years of dropping all the damn content, bro. That's probably posted somewhere else in recent and going up like a bitch. But it's content that I made as far as my music, like fucking 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, the fuck. And y'all ain't heard nothing yet. Neither did they, bitch. And they just go out to hear it in prison, bitch, or hear it goddamn while my shit actually goes up and they're not eating off of it. Weird ass niggas. And then one that kept trying to hide the fact that they have like super short hair, or it ain't like super short hair, but they already snitched themselves when they got the fucking extensions or whatever the fuck the dumbass got. Like whatever appearance change they made, it was stupid. Then they still thought it was having open whatever, bitch. They had the appearance change and try like they tried everything. Fuck. There's one that has tried everything, bro. That shit's so sad. Somebody is like naked with like a robe on or some shit, or they just got out of the shower or about to get in. They looking in the mirror or something like that. I'm like, I'm telling them what they're doing. Like they can. It's like what the fuck. Boy, these niggas crazy as a bitch. They're trying to make it look like wait. The fuck? What the fuck? Um, never mind. Never mind, bro. Oh my gosh. People are side eyeing them for being the only people to literally watch you to be trying to cap this damn hard after being so exposed, bro. They're done, by the way, team, bro. I don't know what they're doing with touching the shit or sitting there, bro, but it just look like they don't understand English to say the loud. They don't even fucking click on context or titles, nothing. Like, don't know. We're just doing this. We do. No. We wanted. Okay, bro. To fuck. All right, guys. All right, guys. Oh, nowhere. You never seen nobody's what's the name? And they had like let's say they use a message with the one before bits. Like I don't know if they telling on themselves or doing whatever the fuck. Like they need to just do the right thing. If they go do it. I don't know what to say. Cause the way it look, I don't know what to say. Like they're trying to cover up like using name message and shit. But let's say if you got naked pictures with cause ain't nothing wrong with that of being with your person, bro. Let them be retarded and be ratchet and sick as a bitch, bro. You're like you're not wrong for being a person, bro. Fuck all that. But I'm talking about like in the past, way back. Like you have naked pictures with motherfucking probably a disliked themselves and the one before them, but there ain't really nothing else to say about anybody else. It's like period. Let alone along the line since that, like you haven't been doing nothing. If they use anything before, okay, they use shit way before. That's what I'm saying. Like hey, these niggas done lost their mind. But what I'm saying is, um, it's like or something like that. I don't know what the fuck to say about this shit. Like if it's a dude, they covered their the one before bitch like covered their titties in the picture. Like I don't know what to say about that, but they should have if that. I don't know what to say about this. Hold on. They're like, you know, because they keep going up off the content with your face on it or some shit like that, or because you would know who I'm talking about by face. But you definitely do got like negative pictures with the one before a bitch life, I guess. But if they're using their messages, the law knows that it's attached to that. That's what I mean. They know the people by face. They sent the pictures. The right, exactly. Just like Biscuit would have sent any picture. Just like the agent, anybody, bro. They know who's in the bitch life message. They know that it's from them. That's how niggas is illusional as shit, bro. I've already stated that. Why do y'all keep trying to do that? So I think it's confirming that Mr. Fucking the one before Bitch Life is kind of yeah misunderstanding there. If it was anything, they should have did the right thing. If they're not going to do whatever, whatever though. But yeah, people are already low key side eyeing the public. I personally, especially if they were to read for the public, which they can't flip if you do read for the public because that's probably what Miss Miss wanted to try to do in the situation. Any of these people to turn into fake reader, they got themselves and break bits off your content. But we're not speaking on that. I'm just saying. But um, but they once again like doing the right thing there. Anybody they see, like let's say myself or you would be naked with anybody, including these karmic ass weirdos. You don't really care, but you're open and honest. That's what they have to be in regards to you. It can't be head over heart, bro. Like they can't justify much. They look guilty, capping, lost in the sauce of anything like that. I'm talking about fucking the one before Best Life, bro. Because throughout the message, they probably were. I'm saying like we gotta give it whatever they were writing. Your family at the time. If they're writing like everybody now and not you, they're done. Like I mean, it's nothing to say. Not considering none of this shit. What they would be looking at that as a fact is like trying to have the fact they could have been the one with letting their hair get longer, but they were with you at a point in time. Like they had whatever the fuck with you, right? I'm talking about the one before Biz Life nigga where they were like, if you want to take it like that, it was perfect, right? That shit would have just been whatever the fuck. They could have went wherever. Um, they're trying to have the fact they weren't completely even single or some shit like that, or yeah. I felt like they were in the midst of, I guess, completing the cycle with someone else to do whatever the fuck. But most of the shit was already called out. That's what I'm saying. Like through messages, you called it out and everything like that. Y'all did continue to deal with each other though, and just like clarity there, they won't even it was like yeah, seeing that like they won't even never. If you do, they won't pregnant. Why they probably did some shit like that. Um, and they didn't, of course, get you pregnant if you're a woman, but they had another situation going on. That's what I'm trying to say. Some of the one before bitch life. And then the ones are there. they could have not had tattoos for some of you when you came across them, right? Especially if you were to be a dude, but then they ended up getting one while y'all weren't necessarily together or dealing with each other or some shit like that. But they told you about it. But y'all have conversations about that. So I mean, I feel like it's law wise. Or to get them confirmation of anything like that. And confirmation there where they can't put no truth out of that. Like, you know, the power to let all this time pass and then they use a bit siphon, you feel me? And they try to lie about, yeah, you and how you are in relation. Like, why would that matter court wise? Or why would that, nigga, it's your love life. You can do what the fuck you want. But what I'm saying is that they hit you up while you were still, like, when you got with a bitch, like, they hit you, nigga. And they knew that you were committed. Like, high rise on the situation. You told them what was going on and they know who a bitch life is and know that you were with them when they hit you when you were dealing with a bitch life. That's just that. You say a miracle. It's like hella messages there. Whether they were fucking on anybody else while they did all that. I mean, I didn't nothing to say about it, but a best life was doing that at the time though. That's what I mean. I'm saying because like the thing like if they don't put everything they need to put in one message and send the shit, that's any of these goddamn people. Not everybody, bro, specifically, but the people wouldn't know. Like the one boy bill, they have to put everything in that one message, bro, and wing that shit. It's like, nigga, there ain't really much of anybody else that would need to do that, bro. I'm talking about people from Super Pass that think they about to just fucking, hey, team, like, yo, son, you gotta put, except Mr. Miss Peep and Mr. Miss Blast from Super Pass. Everybody else, and then it ain't even much for the public eye person to say, if you're here, sweetheart, to serve, bro, say hello, goddamn it, bro. Just say, like, I don't know what the nigga. Y'all could talk about the other shit later if you feel like it's that deep, but you should not be sitting there. That's like the public know they're trying to have. They were screen recording everything off my music channel, just going to downloading it off my SoundCloud, which all my music's free, and you can see it on the goddamn cover art. However the fuck you go, and they were just doing that. Like they're not even learning the lesson with that, but you, the public sees you learned your lesson in regards to how much content you're like. Yeah, they know they've been taking it. That's why you are moving the way you move with your content. You can just come back and produce what you like. Yeah, at any time, anytime. Once again, they're not gonna be able to justify whatever because if the office is open, right, and then they try to walk in my shit out like they're doing some fucking random ass cleaning shit or something for the people that work for the shit, they can't justify wait till like 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock, bitch. They would have been did these shits, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. But the niggas is just touching some shit and hoping for the best, I guess. Nigga. The public eye person wants you to. They want to. Oh man, what the fuck? But just oh my lord. But y'all will be ashamed to naked pictures if that goes. Y'all haven't. You have never talked about y'all pictures. Y'all will end up doing it. I mean, it would just have to go that way until y'all come together. Come together. Which I mean, unless they're timid as fuck, y'all can literally just do. I'm talking about in the physical. But whatever. What was I about to say? Too much on Miss Last vicinity, bro. I don't know if they worry about popping out of nowhere doing whatever, but you just do it. Cause they wanna do that too. I mean, well, what the fuck? I'm about to say something else. Excuse me. At the forefront, I don't know if the public is telling them to do the right thing, but public I personally, any of these people I literally spoke on is coming out like tonight. If they don't say anything, they gonna let too many people flip shit. So don't, man. I can't with y'all crossfire. Please do it. I don't understand why y'all waiting right now. Y'all got all day to do it. Don't wait for me to get up here tonight if that's the case, bro. But it look like that's it. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry. The matter of fact, they go right to the there that they was planning to do that. Why would they wait? Just do it. And y'all can miss it. Like over here, that the misunderstanding is focused on healing and the lessons. That's what I try to keep you on team. And like Scratchwise got tricked by the like let's say fake readers or people trying to keep them in cycles or at least on the service bound shit. That's where it's being balanced, nigga, with all this flipping, all this dumb shit. You see what our goal, our intent is the same here, regardless. And so when am I gonna start running our couple reads team or cross watchers? When am I gonna start running that for all of you? Okay then, bro. Don't not the risk. Boy, they use suspended Jesus and they risked it enough. Like they already risked it using that motherfucker, but yeah, compassion doesn't have to be given on your side, but they're not going to keep getting compassion for not moving no different. Period, bro. The World Warrior shit, and like shown on that, they shouldn't be in your home center, then they shouldn't be risking it sitting in the shit trying to threaten to cut content. Like Biscuit should not be there. And they're not about to keep using Biscuit to try to force a kick out, then they try to flee, they need to leave. Double confirmation on Miss Warning for that matter. Nothing spiritual about this fucking weirdo. To be on behind other weirdos that have nothing spiritual about them going on. Um, I just shown on whatever the fuck I said. Like, you've been alone this whole goddamn time. No, you're not living with no damn body. Nobody was ever living with you, or like you living with somebody a lot about visiting you to where they had to get that far or whatever. They should never gave keys to your shit to other people and light shown on it. Then they can't just be walking in your shit and they gotta leave. That's just all it is. That's all it is. The keyboard warrior already been getting tolerated, hiding behind biscuit. That's just what they do as a fucking energy, as a person. The fuck, what is the point of them waiting till you leave the crib to do whatever the fuck? They lost their minds, bro. I don't know. They trying to hide behind Hispanic Jesus or some shit. How the fuck would they do that? But yeah, like already shown the fact you don't have Mr. Wanda's information. You don't know about the platform. You don't know who Hispanic Jesus information on their platform. You don't even know what the fuck like the social medias would be or the platform. None of these people. You could care the hell less, bro, for obvious reasons. What is that key reverse, bro? You be at work. Like I said, you leave the crib, go to work, nigga, and then this keyboard warrior fuck be a retard. Light is on the fact that none of these people are you while they try to flip the energy looking stupid as fuck. Like, and like just energetic wise, bitch, especially word to read for the public. This is dumb as shit. Mm-mm-mm. They could pay the power away trying to use that smoke is you little done. They're done for. That's why the door is shut. And if they were to, the people in the home sector have to do their damn jobs. So your tolerance too high for whatever poison that you may have consumed or whatever the fuck, bro. Your tolerance is too high for the magic as well. I'm just saying, like, just the whole thing about that. Wait. I mean, I don't see the purple nigga here or that, like the newer superior that probably when the first day that day came along with the last day you seen Mr. Miss Warning. So I don't know what to say about that. But if I'm seeing it here, they should just do the right thing. Cause I don't felt like they already know they capping. Then when they did that shit in my situation, that scale shit, it was nothing to say. And they were writing them that night and did all that other shit. Like it's already out and open. Not even considering that. And then Miss was one that told them to hide that shit behind the scenes. Like they've been fake like writing you up in that bitch for some shit that never happened. And they've been forcing your senator to do that. Well, obviously they can't like do anything and then be coming out of nowhere. Like because it's already probably established where if it's a job, like it's established that has to happen. Y'all gotta sit down, do whatever, and then whatever in regards to like them telling you and then you having a nah, that never happened. So them just coming out of nowhere doing whatever, you would probably have to address that or I'll tell you to do that. Like where did the other write-ups come from when I've never received one in here? If off of that shit, they go try to find a way to write somebody up. Nah, yeah, they're about to get locked the fuck up. Like they just need to stop. just chill out. Like yeah, acting like they don't understand that you are like I'm telling them everything beforehand, and they already snitched on themselves. Period. And the reason why they can't say anything and don't be saying because they cannot justify none of the actual situation. Period. Damn, the door is shutting, bro. Give me one more of that shit, bro. They don't fucking know you. The fuck? People at the fucking job don't know you. The people are not necessarily, bro. They don't know you. And they can't fit the fact that you know that these people don't necessarily fuck with you or do whatever the fuck it is. They're corny because they were out there like they were misinformed by the people in the home center, bro. This is to help them in any type of way law wise. They're corny because you obviously don't give a fuck. You're innocent as hell, and they've been trying to do that weather excuse too damn much. It's a nice energy. It's not gonna snow, nigga. They lied about that. I just showed you how I looked outside. It's nice enough for them to fucking do like to get the niggas out to do what they're doing for the whatever with the fake cop. Like nobody has time for this shit. They already risked it like last week doing the dog shit out of that shit. They did not move no different with the home sector and the people. Like they tried to force whatever, bitch. They not about to re-rock that shit and keep fucking making excuses to sit there doing the shit. Excuse me. Like that supervisor boss figure were out there like they were misinformed by and said if it get to the actual miswarning situation, which it shouldn't, nigga, they can't like it's nothing to say. But Hispanic Jesus though, bro. Like they did way too much with that shit, bro. Mm. Then just misinforming people regarding the spirituality, dumbass shit. Like Miss Pete, from childhood, bro, they broke up with you between Mr. Blast from the Super Pass. It was kind of like a that shit just had to happen. But okay, the fuck, somebody just left somebody else, maybe. But dude said whatever happened at the job vicinity, everything was light was shown on everything here. That's why Miss Warner needs to stop lying about you. Like I guess whatever they're lying about in the situation, because you literally do not give a fuck, and feelings are not mutual, and they definitely won't. And they knew for a fact, well, at least protruded to you way beforehand, but even after, when they came and made that inquiry in person, just to see this shit. Like, if they are a corrupt little something in the situation, I'm talking about law wise, bitch, and they literally seen you ain't eating off your shit. There's nothing to say. They seen it with their own two eyes with their dumb ass. There's nothing to fucking say. That shit sad as a bitch. But yeah, it was nothing about romance regarding that shit, bro. While you already skirting them because you already knew that way before they made the inquiry. Months, like at least a month or maybe even a month and a half to 2 months passed after you had came to them with your information for them to not use that and move even sicker. After that, they were already moving weird as fuck beforehand, bro. There ain't nothing to say, cuz they're corny because they don't know you and they should not be in your home sector, nigga, that had lied to even get in the bitch and not trying to leave. Or not that don't know you, like it's shown on that shit. Like kind of content doing whatever. Okay, well it doesn't matter. They don't know you. And you also been single this entire fucking time. Light shown on that. Nigga, whether your size or theirs, you're not seeing with none of these goddamn people in your like the fuck, especially ones that want to lie about relationship ties to you and shit, but all they got is touching your shit. That is already shown on the best life. Like the actual one doing magic with their own hand, let alone all these other motherfuckers, especially if you read for the public, but the best life is just known to do that. Like, what the fuck? This motherfucker, I'm talking about beanbag, bro. They throwing the dog shit out these fucking sickness spells on me right now. Like literally the whole time they're saying I'm eating sickness spells right now, bro. They're throwing that shit back to back. That shit fucked up. Anyway, fuck that shit. Motherfucker, the confirmation for whoever I'm talking about, they were in the shower or some shit. I don't know. They just put on clothes just now, or that's what they're doing. They still worry about the service. Like, Papa Noah just make that. Man, if you don't fucking do this shit, everything is shown on Miss Warning and whatever fake ass platform. They could have been doing whatever, like as far as content, bro. For years, that was weak as fuck, and goddamn, they just hopped on your nuts. Especially if it goes like they act religious or some shit, but they spiritually hate on you or do whatever the fuck. But nah, whatever it is that they do on they shit, light is shown on that. Like, law about to come get these stupid ass niggas. Sounding more like they're trying to hide behind the Cops Worst Nightmare and that bitch. Well, the reason why they got that name is from working with Biscuit and being open about that and tolerating all that shit. They definitely tried to poison you, and it's not in like the way of the other people. No, they tried to poison you on some other shit. Like that was their plan. It's a whole death plot with hella time passing since then, and they still write each other to this day. Be on like that is so sad. It's like, oh well, that's crazy, bro. And then at the forefront is like that person like shown on that, like the one that's like kinda they act kinda cool they can they're not necessarily they don't fuck with you or some shit like that. The fuck oh well. It really wouldn't matter. They're corny because they've been misinforming people about all this whole situation. Talking about that person, nigga. I guess, nigga, I don't know what to say about that shit. But they risked it though. And that's why I personally like most people. Let's say if it was like smoking or doing whatever, I'm talking about like at or doing whatever the fuck, bro. Too many people in that bitch do that shit for them to be targeted on you when 9 times out of 10 you probably wouldn't. But even if you was, there's nothing to say about you, cuz they have to let go of all the other people. It's like if you are getting random ass write ups behind the scenes and it's supposed to pertain to some shit, them same ass weirdos that you work beside, they would have to be super going. They would nigga, there's nothing to say. Yeah, Powerway, bro. That whole dishwasher shit, misinforming people about that. Cause they've been doing all of that, bro. When I work with Cabron, I literally be fucking I cook the food, we do all that, and then I still have to I still have to close down my stations on the line, then I'm usually fucking cleaning all the dishes and all that shit too. But that's just for right now, or whatever the case. But in my situation, that's why it's no racist shit, bro. That's why, like, almost in three and most of y'all shit, they would have to be like some type of illegal immigrant, like in your life, which they can't lie around. They shouldn't have said like lies to your face or did whatever the fuck with this whole situation, bitch. That's gonna get them locked up. What I'm saying is, in your physical life, law number three is only there for the summer because they're from overseas or some shit, just like the rest of the people who went back overseas. The following reason why they know they shouldn't even have sent long as three was no, it was no point because using them, they still watching your shit get touched or whatever. But what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in my situation, the little fucking bitch was a dishwasher at the shit. I mean, she's bro. It's no racist shit. That's just what the fuck was going on. It's like do too much with all that. Like, come on now. But anything you got pretending along number three for that matter, bro, it's through that job. That's what y'all talked about. Like that little shit probably talked about whatever in that shit too. It was nothing else. But they can't face the fact they risky and all them are just clouded by everything there. Because you're too naked with your peoples, bro. You're not a fucking societal based person and you're not losing none you never had, but you know the value of working hard to earn whatever and you're not ashamed of your situation because you also know that you're not supposed to be in it. And they're doing a great job showing everybody that you were never supposed to be in it, let alone this current time. So that's just kind of like that. Like, this is done. And when they did that shit and gave me that dishwasher shift, they had touched my shit in the system to do that. That's why they like peace of mind. Like they can't fake the fact they've been told on themselves for that. And anytime they want to try to bring that dumb shit back up, while they do it desperately to try to fucking finagle whatever. I'm talking about like touching your shit at the fucking job or whatever the fuck. Then the last time I talked to them about it, they wanted to fucking like try to bring up even the first time. That's what I'm trying to say. Like y'all can't lie about doing that. The fuck it is what it is. They should never fucking fake cut hours if they were doing all of that. Like they do too much with the plot. Or they did too much with the plot, fake accounts, nothing to say. The fuck? And light is showing on the fact they just throw the shit out of fucking shut up spells all the goddamn time. But light was showing on everything that rule change they made. That like lights on the fact like there's nothing to say about you. And they were doing all that because light was on already showing the fact that you were leaving that shit. And then light is being shown. Nobody said nothing about fucking nobody. By the way. So if they lied about whatever the fuck, why they probably brought it out. I'm talking about whoever the fuck that the cooler person was like, nah, bro. Like, and they don't lost it, bro. Know what to say about that shit. Man, that's all good. Um, by the time this raid happen, they gonna be locked up too if they don't flee. But if they end up just never appearing at that shit again, I'm talking about that person, then it'll be obvious why. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Corner there. Even at work, you barely to little be seeing motherfucking a cops worst nightmare. You probably only had if it's a job, they work a whole different shift, and you probably only work with them like once. I'm talking about on an actual shift, and in that shift, they did that little boys and shit like that was all talked about on Law Face everything. That shit sad. Well, the hippo still sitting there. But like what's on yesterday's and you want to take it like that, like they cut the content and then they shouldn't have made the rule change, cut all the hours and did everything like that. But yeah, basically they be gassing them up to do all this shit. Even if they don't cut the content, they be like, nah, fuck it, go ahead and do it. Just make like, bro, that's detrimental for them. They get their power away throughout the holidays period. Then they let the hippo high behind, like the actual one, they let them high behind fake accounts again, and they let them be at the forefront talking again. So good for them. And then they knew it was gonna come back on them yesterday because all I did, and they can't face that fact. Like I cut my hair, got in the shower, and they're probably talking about all that shit throughout the. I'm talking about behind the scenes and everything. They always fuck themselves up, waiting until I get in the shower before I hop up here, and they probably just like, "Hey, how about that dope is about to like on some weirdo shit." And then yeah, then that's behind the scenes. Like they don't understand like with the glance and what they do on that shit. This was one is the dumbest of all. Like they just be writing the nigga like, okay, yeah, no, walk up to them and then look at them sideways or do whatever the fuck or da da da, and then you don't even pay it no mind. Or probably don't even notice, bro. But if you do notice a bit, I mean, that's all they fucking do, all of them, and they look stupid as hell. But then the energy is them literally like the energetic wise, probably even by the poet, they're the ones being side eye, like, what the fuck? Da 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 da. That's how people are looking at them. They're doing that shit like like what the fuck, little dumbass, dumb. And that shine light on the fact, like once again, whatever Mr. Warner gave you wasn't exclusive to you. Whatever is following you around and they using them dumbasses, like I said, you could just look through the goddamn like who's driving it and laugh. What the fuck? But yeah, them doing that shit way too fucking much. They'll learn a lesson with that. Because the law knows that they gave that to you, but that's nothing to say about everybody else because that's what I haven't been like saying since the first time we pulled it. Basically, like whatever they gave you, they gave everybody else the shit too. Like they went they bad out a big ass bad ones like or some shit like that. It was like they were giving out gifts to everybody, but they gave you one and then tried to make that little inquiry. You had never spoken to them ever before they did that. You still ain't speak to them after that shit like that. Like they're kind of done here though, bro. Like they can't like you shouldn't even be walking, bro. And they shouldn't be trying to hide the fact. Like, man, whatever, bro. That's if you do, but I ain't saying that shit. Debo literally cannot be there, and Birkenstocks need to dip like whatever's now. And then once again through the holidays, they also cut the content and shit to be still here. To fuck doing this shit. Oh well, coming off the forbidden. I mean, on the surface, this shit has come to a close. The fuck? This is done. Then surface wise, bro. Definitely shouldn't be trying to pop out of no one smoke. And then I know they said some shit like that. Like if you're a dude, they talking about jumping you or some shit. It could be a woman. They talk, but they're about to get locked up. They have to go. And niggas are satisfied. Jumping one person, bitch. All niggas bitch me. Anyways, bro. The fuck? That is a bitch. On the surface, you're not eating off your shit. Never was, bro. Nobody cares about how the fuck they feel about whatever that is, bro. It's coming off of that shit. Y'all on your shit. It's just sloppy as fuck, by the way. They just be on your shit, period. They can't fake the fact like people know what they've been doing. They it's easy to see what they've been doing. Even if on the fake cop, no matter who it is, try to act like they were sleep, it's gonna come back on them. Period. They can't fake the fact that if they are asleep during this, they won't sleep last night when they almost cut the fucking content. I had to stop to read because of that. Like they don't, yeah. So they're ready for this raid to happen, bitch, because they won't go the fuck away and keep on buying fake accounts. Nobody got time for that shit. And according because they know they don't know you, and then they can't remember the fact like they already were trying to hide behind a sea snake, and they took him out with magic. I'm talking about the bitch. Like, hey, nigga, and matter of fact, that time's rolling right back around, bro. So what the fuck y'all sitting here throwing spells for? I'm talking about from last year, nigga, when I came home from work and the bitch croaked. If they all throwing the dog shit out them spells and y'all didn't do nothing while the ambulance came and rolled her sea snake ass, magic doing ass out of here, except throw more spells. All right, bro. Y'all to move hella more people in this bitch. Y'all trying to play, nigga. Y'all are taking, nigga, whatever, bro. So that's that. What the fuck? It is going right back around that damn time, too. And y'all just sitting here, bitch. That shit is sad. I'm telling you, like they can't, bro. Like following you around and sending them people with the dumb. I'm talking about missing this warning, bro. That shit fucked them, bro. So they gonna keep doing that. That's what's up. It wouldn't matter. That shit ain't good though. Anyways, all the evidence is on your shits. And how the person with the evidence. I mean, with the essence, let alone the evidence, bitch, it's all on your shit. But they sit there and tamper with evidence by cutting content out when they fuck up from not supposed to be in your shit, nor reacting to it, nor just that, because they keep forgetting that. But yeah, all the clarity is on that little fake account shit, da da da. And then them gassing them up to do it. Yeah, coming back on them. Fuck all that. They're done. And it's clear as daylight on the fact why they did cut the hours or did it whatever at work. Da da da. Oh well, they can't pretend on what the fuck they did and what they're doing. They're going about the service itself that they hired you to be stuck on. The fuck? Okay, bro. They're nothing but rumors. At first, whoever the fuck it was couldn't face that fact, but it's clear as day now. They maybe need to step up. They're corner because whoever it is need to tell you they wanna fuck. Like I don't know what to say about that shit. Why is this person playing? Then question mark. That's what I'm seeing a lot of that. They never said they wanted to. Like I don't know what the fuck to say. And if they stop talking to like a fake friend or did whatever the fuck, whoever it just maybe that's what's up there. Don't really say much for who will be speaking about that. They're just out in the open behind the scenes snaking the fuck out you and doing shit. Da 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 da. The mayor motherfucker keep telling on themselves they already did too much of that, so good for them. And then the one that told you, like I said, if they're hiding the fact they go hit you, they just like stop hiding and doing the shit. That's what I'm saying. They would probably have to be out the platform because if they have done it before or if they were thinking about it, whatever like it would have been through, and it was probably through that damn job at the time. You don't have that no more, so you can't see it. They can't pretend to act like I ain't read their message though. Whoever the fuck I'm talking about, my nigga. Yeah, they definitely was in the shower at the time. I don't know what to say. Or some shit like that. What the hell? They're clear that them looking at whatever the fuck. Like they literally touched it. Like an accessory that you were wearing, you probably wear it to this day. I'm talking about you, and then that person, bro. They literally touched it. Like they was like, let me see. They did that. It's not like they just peeped it. No, they literally yeah that. So um, but yeah, hold on. They know these people don't know you either. And if they left that person, that's what's up. I guess they can't face the fact they're just sitting there. It's like somebody is that motherfucker don't know you like that. Oh my god, Miss Miss Last City, they let these people fucking the actual Miss Miss Last City, bitch. They're trying to get you back to go back to that shit, bitch. To that shit. I'm talking about that same job or whatever. Um, none of people know you in that bitch though. The fuck? I'm just saying that supervisor at that shit, like for your position, how it go, they didn't fuck with you. It was just probably out of hateration or some shit, but light was shown on that because they could have been acting like they ain't know what happened when you left that bitch and all this shit. Like, hell no, they were doing the fucking most in that bitch. So like, doing the fucking most in that bitch. I think that shine light on one of them other energies though. Like I'm talking about romantically, that was trying to stop Miss Opportunity from doing it. I can't say that it was just specifically something like that, but yeah, it's kind of bitching that they should have never told whoever it was, fake friend there. They don't have to be worried about it though. Just make the offer. Shit, that it could be them to do it. I don't know what to say. I'm talking about Mrs. Levinson. They could just hit you and be like, "Hey, if you want to come back, da, da, da." I mean, shit, bro. At least y'all will start talking even if you don't go back. I don't know. I think I'm just trying to give you something to say, ma'am or sir. Shit. You know what I mean? Hold on. All I gotta say here is that the scales are being balanced spiritually, team, bro. Whether you resonate with all the crosswatchers I was just talking about for this specific message, or even one, and crosswatchers, please hear that. God damn it, what the fuck? Um, y'all spiritual shit is too heavy. No matter what the fuck a fake reader about to say or this stuff like that. No, the shit is too heavy. Like, and they keep coming back here, team, for their confirmation. So I hope you got it. Um, and what the fuck is you not saying, nigga? Anyway. They're calling this in and not happy. Y'all know I'm not about to be happy with y'all tonight if I have to make it to tonight and y'all ain't do shit. Like, I'm yo, son. As soon as goddamn, as soon as I don't know, they took their social media like down or some shit. I'm talking about Mr. Miss Symbol, bro. As soon as they started like making changes, everybody knew. Dude, that's all I got to say. If they told anybody, they just should not have done that shit at all. But it doesn't matter. They're trying to hide the fact like they don't have kids. I'm talking about that person, Miss Symbol, most likely ain't got no kids because they're a younger energy. I mean, people be young and they end up, but this person doesn't. They can't flip nothing with that after they use these people too much. I'm talking about the people flipping energy and being retarded with that. Um, yeah, and that's also shown on the fact that throughout these holidays, nobody has talked to you or did anything. By the way, fuck, yeah, the ones that passed it, they try to make their excuse in the law. The fake cop period know that the law gave them that type of grace and shit. So it's nothing to say there. It's obvious. It's all your essence they keep spreading out to the community, even shit with your face on it, especially from the other avenue, but it's linked to something else that they're getting paid for, bro. You will never see it, but it doesn't matter. And that shit is sad as hell. Like that shit is so sad, bro. Because every time they pop out of nowhere showing that they be on your shit that they hit into oblivion to try to lie around, whatever, bro. They sound surface bound as fuck, and they want people to be dumb with them and like, oh, look at their team and look at that. Like, man, what the fuck, nigga? And they not even supposed to have what the fuck they have. And it's about to disappear by the way, bitch. They're not about to, nigga. Whatever, bro. Them fraud ass channels are going to have to be going. Nobody's going to be making residual off your content that they drop somewhere else, nor the broken bits. That all the shit's about to disappear. Whatever though, bro. These niggas crazy. As far as anybody that you will see, I don't know, face to face in today's energy. Like I said, that they're trying to hide the fact that the magic don't work, bitch. It's like, but they know that, and they know that you know. Oh, I don't know what to say about it. They can't be writing these people, or they stop writing them. I'm talking about someone that you do see really first. Because if it's anything, it's the energy of the person that I was talking about, not what's their name, and that references the person that when you first got there, they had somebody else. What your name was, they right in front of you, like they couldn't ask you. I'm not talking about them. It's like somebody that you barely seeing that shit that they need to just do what you got to do. The last time I brought this message up, they tried to hide behind fucking what's their name. Like, so I'm talking about the group in there, like whatever they did with that. This person is like different energy there. But you already peeped, bro. Whatever's going on with that, they had a ring on when you first seen them, bro. The confirmation is them not having it on since probably I called it out up here or some shit. Like they had that shit on. They have not been wearing that bitch. But you already peeped that shit. Matter of fact, like that's the ring. I don't know what to say about that. But that's where it brings you confirmation, right? Because the kind of cool person, right, that we know is just involved with the plot. I don't even know what energy they may be in if you do see them. Hopefully they be in some just leave it alone shit, but it don't matter what energy they're in. Nah, like they pretty much called that person pretty much called them out on that. It's like if you were just wondering like whatever the fuck, no, that's just pretty much like that. Like that was like they commented on the ring. They did like that friend did. Not even like they're not a friend of you, but I'm just saying like they commented on that person having that on, do whatever the fuck they are, and the fact that they knew their dreams was kind of getting shattered or whatever the fuck, bro. But that person does live with family. We gave them that confirmation if they were the whole little innocence. They live with family. Um, oh, that's who wanted to tell you that they wanted to do something with you, but they ain't never say anything. Like people have to open their mouth if it's going that damn deep. But I do see the energy out of them. They just y'all don't necessarily speak. So but mm, even if they were to like do something like extra or whatever the fuck, bro, you would know if they're like fucking like partnered up with a nigga and shit because they go try to glam. They probably gonna be abusing divination. They would just send the person. That's why it would fuck up anybody that keep using this group weak ass spells and shit. Oh, these niggas sad. Like they gonna be in there bitch like, oh no, they looked at my this, they didn't I already say that? Like with the people of the opposite gender, especially if you were to be a dude, right? They just be in that bitch and most of them already got people. So whatever the fuck that is, but like you just doing your own little shit and then they'll literally do some extra ass shit to try to make you look at their butt or make you see some they do too much of that and like the cameras would show the desperation in that. It's like nobody has time for this shit, bro. Y'all niggas crazy. But if that's what they committed to doing or some shit, that's awesome. I mean, I understand it's like hiding the fact that you just tolerated knowing everything and them cutting you out, doing whatever the fuck. They were expecting you to react, or they were expecting to try to fill out your pockets for that matter, doing shit like that. You don't care for a reason, nigga, so they can take that with them or not, because you could just lead a bitch and everybody in that shit fuck. That was just the facts of this matter. Nigga, like, they already fuck. They're going on like 4 hours into this bitch, goddamn. And what they do? Touch the shit the whole time. So somebody's confirmation is them cutting their nails or some shit like that. I don't know if it's speaking to that specific person or something like that. Their confirmation is the fact that if they wear that nail paint as a woman, right? Then they don't. I mean, then it's on their actual nails. It's not like like they got their nails done, but they've done that shit before. But that was their confirmation for at least the recent time or whatever. So clarity, and they already had that shit. So I don't know what to say about that. They don't let them listen regardless into that shit. Like told them. That shit is so sad. Like the whole they can't pretend what you're doing while you're there. It's like literally your job, and like they can't lie around what's going on. I mean, well, that's just for the whole situation itself. Like they look like they're too obsessed with the plot in that shit. If you got the cameras ran back, it's literally like them writing the niggas or writing each other, doing all that shit, and then they huddle up. Like that's literally what they do the whole time. Like it literally would not. They shouldn't be worried about you smoking type shit. It's like the people on the own side. They're like, what the fuck? That word would have been, what the hell you mean? Nobody else got keys to this shit though. Light shown on that, blah blah blah. So if that is what it is. That's what it is. Already sideline on that. I don't know if it current energy because they already tried to hide behind the housekeeping African one that I was telling y'all about earlier. We're doing that for the longest. And nigga shit, is Sea Snake a part of their family or some shit? Oh well. They're cornered because you do actually look yourself in the mirror and you are like focused on your healing. They're cornered from the lack thereof of healing, period, and like trying to run these same plots. Like they don't understand. Like the fuck, you learn your lessons, you're getting it, whatever the case. If someone has like a legit problem with you and they're not just like bullshitting or whatever, you'll probably take it into consideration, and if anything, you'll try to work on it. It don't matter what the fuck is in regards to. They're spreading all these rumors and got way too gassed up doing all this stupid shit to be everybody on your shit, doing whatever the hell that is. Come back on them like something about the gas station or some shit. Hold on. Like they shouldn't be trying to provoke you and tell you to do all the shit, da 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 da. Like this, regardless. Like this is not supposed to be. Like never mind. I don't whatever. They expose themselves for everything they take off that other avenue of content. It's literally all you. Why they try to lie on your life and paint this picture around you, bro. Nigga, just like all my lyrics on them other shits, bro. Not all of it pertains like necessarily to my actual life, but a lot of it do. The fuck? It's just it's simple like that. Where it's plain, I'm not in no gang. Da 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 da. Never been such and such. It explains a lot of the shit where they don't understand that they're snitching on themselves by even dropping that shit. The fuck? Yeah, crazy as hell. Nobody ever gave you flowers. Like that's still just a thing. Like everybody that's so hyped up on doing that, nobody has like gave you your big ups. Nobody's on their side like, yeah, the team is like that, knowing that you are and they're living off of you. It's like, what? Anyways, bro. Something about that motherfucking very fact they already be using that shit. They just used the snow little shit like last week, bit. The fuck, they look stupid in the law. Fake man, whatever his name. They're obsessed and they are writing each other. They're like, no, 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 that's not a name. It's hopefully we get. It's like, yo, son, y'all have to dip, bitch. It's reality, bro. And through the last time they used that excuse, all the sick ass shit, the people in the home set, the last one, the people in the job done did, bro. There's nothing to say. I think it's just reiterating that for them. Chill that shit the fuck out, nigga. If I get there and y'all on some shit like, hey, if you need a room, da 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 da. First of all, I'm pretty sure I don't work Sunday, so it doesn't matter. I know I don't. I screenshot of my schedule. As a matter of fact, I don't work Sunday unless they go just randomly, or we put it on the schedule all late as fucking da 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 while still attached to this week on some shit. Like, yeah, to the nah. For my schedule, never mind. Yeah, they know there's no hope there though, because they're already talking about it amongst each other and doing all this shit. They're snitching themselves, like in general. So, oh well, doing magic trying to make it rain and snow and shit, like real shit. Take the bullshit message as America. Crossbar just got enough confirmation that I feel like, and y'all about to watch them scrape all day and look retarded because this raid about to happen over here. I don't even know why the fuck they throwing these sickness spells over and over. This shit is retarded. Just stop throwing magic at me, bitch. All day long, back to back, bitch. It is broad daylight. And that shit crazy. Like people see it ain't rain, there's snowing or nothing outside. Like everybody can see that shit, so it's nothing to say. Like, the fuck? These niggas crazy. About tonight's energy is gonna be just, I don't belong here, bitch. It's like, yeah, they don't belong. Like, just period. God damn. And they family shouldn't be on your shit or in your home sector, nigga. I'm talking about Biscuit and all of them, Giga Warrior and them. Don't know why the hippo and they family went so hard with this shit, bro. Nobody cares how Lost in the Sauce y'all got, bro. That shit is not good. All people see is that false sense of loyalty. You got everybody looking sick as a bitch. Just get them the hell away from you. How does everybody not hear that shit? That shit is annoying as fuck. But that's what's up. Shit, I forgot what I made the title. But take the bullshit messages as you make, cousin. And in these places. Squad. Okay, well, they're like flipping so much regarding the energy there, bro. They keep snitching on themselves because they go keep coming out ends of reverse. All they got is fake readers, bro. Those fake readers obviously come out in the same energy as them, especially if they're the same signs. But they could be trying to flip shit on you. You're just a star seed, and it's just great that you carry your cross, nigga. Because I mean, it wouldn't matter. You're not eating off your shit because of them, and they can't be eating off of you. Period. The problem with them is they know they cap nonstop, and they can't because you're naked with everybody, no matter what, and they can't be. The fuck, simple. Learn a lesson. Everybody know they be talking to each other while they're all in your shit with you heading into oblivion. They need to get the fuck out of here or off your shit. It could be tandem as the fate readers, or you take it as you may. That's all the message. It could be either the fate readers being highlighted here, or the people that are high mind the fate readers that don't understand. Nobody is happy with the fact that they watch them do all the shit and then they try to hide behind each other and they are fake clacking on some shit that there's nothing to fake clack on. You take it as you may. We got Libra strong off that in Aquarius, but it could be definitely like two specific Libras with that message team. You could be in their sign, period. That's what I'm talking about. The flipping shit looking dumb as a bitch. So Libra, Gemini, Aquarius for you, squad, bro. And the Gemini would be strong off that necessarily. So take it as you may. You have any of those highly aspects, but that's why they nigga doing the shit out of magic and then trying to fake read and use more idiots that do the shit out of magic. It does not help them at all. That's all I got to say on that. Take it as you may though. This shit, bro. Lights on the fact they don't fucking know you. They keep going up off of shit that's obviously yours, and how they got a foundation is obviously through you, but they don't know you. They come off, I guess, as a fake friend, but nah, if this romantic, you ain't obviously never been with the person and shit like that. If this anybody that you have been to work with or you worked with in the past, I'm talking about like at a job or some shit, they should not be in your damn home sector. And if anything, others shouldn't be defending people who should not be in your own sector with light shown on that. They're cornered by the mad motherfucking the keyboard warrior, whoever the fuck this is. They wait till you leave the crib to be retarded, and then this idiot, whether they're a part of it or not, they could be at that job, but like showing them the fact they be talking to them and they're fake or whatever the fuck's going on with that. But now, how am I no fake ass account? This shit coming back on all of them? Because if your content got cut, what the fuck? There's nothing to say. Um, then they can't lie about what the fuck y'all be doing at that job vicinity, nigga. You're literally just doing that. They don't have to say anything to you unless it's about that. That's why I would come back on them for trying to throw them in your windows and then make it more than what it is and all this other shit, bitch. Because it is what it is. Most won't go the fuck away. Um, if it's a job, they necessarily are trying to make sure you don't, which was already exposed there. So they shouldn't have cut your hours if they was gonna do some dumb shit like that. Because it sounds like on the entire situation. You understand they're supposed to be hiding the fact that they're doing all this to deplete your pockets with the group, and then they just like hit you to like try to and stuff like that. You don't know you, so there's nothing to say about it. But if it's a job, that's that rule change, dumbass shit. So, oh well. The fact that they ain't hide, the fact that they were on a fake ass account, so fucking just knowing what's going on is coming back on the period. That shit crazy. We got Gemini with that though. Oh boy, Tim, you could be a Pisces and Aries. The Aries will be strong off that, or Capricorn have any of those three highly aspected with that. This shit, bro, they just don't get it. I mean, it's not about them not learning the lesson, bitch. But that's gonna get them locked the hell up because you're not taking your own content. Not into oblivion. They were already lacking peace of mind. They made them lack more peace of mind because everybody already knew. So what the fuck is the point of continuing to go that way? They hide you the same way that they hide you in the like on that first avenue of content, and then the one that blocks everything, the one that keeps snitching on themselves and shit. But they snitch on everybody that takes the necessarily block content because at the forefront is the one that touches it. But this is not Biscuit's energy or the man motherfucker. It's the people that watch him do it. And then they go hide behind that motherfucker or vice versa. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, everybody just looks stupid as hell. The magic, they just don't know what they're doing. So they need to start doing that because it's causing them like even more peace of mind. Then they go tell themselves for doing it. You can just tell that they got dumbass sauce in the sauce and da 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 da. And nobody cares about that false sense of loyalty there that many people were tolerating until they got this damn far. Especially law wise, like niggas about to get locked the hell up. You thrive without them touching it every single time, but people literally see they touch your shit from the start to finish every time. So obviously, what the fuck? Take it as you made I've learned so many times like they can't act like something that they bought off of your content money or whatever the fuck it is, right? But helping you with that shit, nigga, the fact that you don't have the possession, it is yourself for that matter, is why like you're not taking your own fucking content, nigga. You should have everything. Whatever though. Definitely attached to the other avenue of content though. So just take that shit as you may. We got Leo and fucking Cancer. And they're definitely supposed to throwing the shit out of Magic. Rolling off of it is Capricorn, nothing but for the squad to finish. This shit, bro, it could be speaking of literally like tonight's energy coming up for some of you, especially if you hear what this shit having current. But the message would be for you, right? So obviously, but yeah, ain't nothing to say. Yours most likely, but it's a big ass court case, and their devices are being monitored down to the screen activity. Is nothing to say, bro. Like they being called out when they got called out, or they keep getting called out for it, nigga. They hide behind their family who can't lie about what they're doing in the damn situation. For many of y'all, this definitely is the hippo by like the cars and face and some more shit. Trying to hide behind everybody else, but that's why this shit done. Because they need to care their ass, they don't know you. And not cloud about shit. Their family shouldn't be cloud about shit. You're not, nigga. That's why they're being called out. Nobody's cloud about the situation, bro. And you shouldn't have to be looked up. Not considering none of this shit, how delusional. All of them look in the damn situation. Need to go tell the truth and get the fuck away from you and off your shit. Like, people see that, trying to hide the fact it's another fake pregnancy lie or some shit, bitch. Or the simple fact, nigga, this is reality, goddamn it. And it ain't your technology. If they're trying to like make it, they shouldn't even be on your shit. The only people to see it to shake the damn screens to be lying like, oh no, it's just this or that. Like, what the fuck? The motherfuckers are delusional. The fuck? That shit is so sad. Anyway, going out and they're like all this damn time passed. Got their family involved. Now their family members being called out to where their family members will be hiding behind the same weirdo. Okay, well, the fuck? There's nothing to say. Literally, Pisces. Saying you could be an Aquarius or a Cancer, having no solar aspect with that. Okay, there is no last message. That's awesome. Um, I don't think much was strong off it. The Libra was strong off that shit, and so was the Capricorn. I think. Oh boy, these niggas annoying. Hmm. I think that might be it for today. I mean, shit, great. Fuck them. Oh shit, with that other message, that last message, Aquarius was there too. So my bad. Whatever Aquarius is just trying to hide behind the Pisces, though, I'll tell you that, and they look dumb as a fuck. They're cornered from trying to hide behind everybody else. They cornered because everybody else know what the fuck they doing anyway, and there's nothing to say. They definitely could be in the same family, so obviously, whatever the fuck, delusional together and shit. The fuck? Oh well. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Do I see anything else? If I get all y'all a little advice, I'm gonna get out of here. And scared to work to see what that brings. They're playing with the outbound and law those in the vicinity can't understand. I'm talking about like easy money. I think I already spoke on that, but that'd be like a bad idea where that motherfucker needs to face that fact, period, bro. Because we already called that out when they took that shit too far a little bit ago. Like they started out of line their damn family or the motherfucker they got a whole family with and all this other stupid shit. What the fuck? The fuck? And then when that shit ain't panning out for them on some weirdo shit, cause that made them look dumb and they want nothing to say, cause they keep popping up in your shit and you don't say nothing to them and doing. I'm talking about motherfucking them. I'm talking easy money. Even when these people send their family members up that shit, like let's say if the hippo did it or anybody else, they send their family members up to that shit to do whatever. There ain't nothing to say. They may send people past you to say shit, but I mean, you don't even know them. And if it's a job, you have to do your job. So you, like, that's what you're doing. But what the fuck? At the forefront that nobody should be crying about you this much in the shit and looking delusional because you don't even do shit in that bitch. Just to see that you already have confirmation, so there's nothing to say. But even more confirmation given to them. They got to face that fact because if they go lie about watching the camera so much and they did that, that's what I'm saying for the purple nigga. Like, there would be no need for them to try to force whatever and then you have to run them damn cameras back. No, they claim they be doing that shit all the time, nigga. Then you have to fire them weirdos. It doesn't even need to be spoken about with the team. Just get them the fuck on. If it's going that fucking deep. So that's that. And they shouldn't be obsessed with do this much as far as like a best life and them doing all that with that, especially in this situation. I already gave the story on the channel about how best life when we were together, we weren't like necessarily living with each other in the past. I'm talking about like 5 years ago or somewhere around there. But she used to leave like notes around the damn shit. Obviously, as a great man I am, I'm trying to take shit all the way, no matter what relationship I get in. So whatever, bro. And then nobody never really like did shit like that for me or no shit like that anyway. But what I'm saying is, yeah, there's nothing no like they would be capping about whatever and through messages, way after she had ghosted and shit. And I was doing the spiritual shit, but I was taking my music serious at the time and doing all of that. Long story short, bro, I went to go get a tattoo. I got this beach tattoo that y'all be knowing me for, whatever the case. I got the Songbird shit that day, and the bitch life was not with me when I got those, so I don't know who lied about that. Nobody went with me with actually when I got those tattoos, but I did tell my sister figure or that Judas and shit. Yeah, I told her what was going on with all that. Where they don't understand, they were behind the scenes writing each other and doing the shit out the plots. What they don't understand is my sister figure literally told me who the agent was, way like years before they sent them. It was like after they knew I won't, whatever with a best life and shit. And my sister fucking literally came to me was like, "Oh, I met somebody and da 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 and da da." And then they even said something like, "She do come off like a little crazy though, da da da." And I'm like, "Yeah, y'all ain't lie." And that's one of the main reasons y'all about to go to prison now. Y'all just sit here, whatever though. But yeah, I told my sister figure like what I was doing with that. Probably even through message I had got one of the one of the notes that the best life I put, because she would put them in like random ass places and shit like that. I just find them doing shit, and I would keep them in my wallet. But yeah, I had got one of the like last notes, whatever. I have that tatted, like the note itself. It's tatted on my chest right here. But even the confirmation through that was me letting my certificate know, like, yeah, I'm letting it go for good. I'm getting this tat, everything like that, and I'm taking whatever it is seriously with that, like the journey and all that shit. And basically, I can't fit the fact like people, especially the law. That's literally it was their note with that handwriting, nigga. Okay then. The fuck? It's like, but it's also seen on my social media for that man, like my Instagram. It's posted when I got the shit. How long ago I got that shit. It is what it is though. They shouldn't be this obsessed with you. They shouldn't be on those sick ass shit like this, and they should not like. That's what I mean. Trying to justify what the fuck they've been doing as far as this plot for years and years and years. You can't understand like people know it's a plot type shit, but it is what it is. Let me give y'all this little advice because I do got a sliz-eyed. He's like being bold, bro. Well, it looks like they're doing a plot. Stupid ass niggas. It's stupid. Using the holidays to fucking not do shit different and stay way after holidays. Their family members are all involved. It literally looks like your wish is about to be fulfilled. This shit is not a game. The peoples are being confronted for this shit. They've been in your home setting for too long, and they've been literally doing this for too long. It's not a game because you've been doing what you do for too long. You should already be rich. They just don't understand. Calling them out for that is no exaggerations there. Big ass court case, they should know I'm not exaggerating about it, but it be retarded. They don't move no goddamn different because it's not about handing them content, my nigga, bro. Y'all got to go. You're calling them out for what they're doing, period, already, team. That's what you need to know. They're just not moving no different. That's good for them. That's a bad karma there. They ain't want the raid to happen, bitch. Okay, well, it's about to happen anyway. So, what's the advice for the squad? I mean, you're the original content, bro. And get a chances to the people that work for the shit to go do what they got to do. They're not about to keep getting chances to sit in your shit, though. And use biscuit ass. Like, no, y'all do too much with this fucking retarded fuck. There is no hope. They're about to get everybody locked the hell up. Prison, bitch. I don't give a fuck, bro. There's no hope, bro. The stalkers about to be gone. Nobody gives a fuck. They're doing more than stalking and trying to win at all costs. Nobody cares. They don't understand trying to get you locked up. They're just sitting in your shit, stalking the fuck out you, trying to win at all costs where they don't understand how they even got in the shit, let alone biscuit. Nobody got time for this shit. This was inevitable to happen, bro. You're too committed to what you're doing. If they committed to doing all that, that's why. Because all they ever was go to their goddamn kids a million times and still not doing that shit. Their foundations are built from forging your signatures and frauding it up. Probably like I'm talking about with your social, all that shit. And why they make all them damn fake accounts and don't take that serious, that's literally identity theft over and over and over. And they keep doing shit like that too. So good for them. Not just with you, they do it with other people. Just to try to attempt some fake account fucking funny ass shit. The spells never work. And it's not their choice out buying biscuit, period. Like you're not about to see biscuit no more. And I'm talking about like touching your shit because they about to get locked up. That's all. They've been doing this for way too fucking long, and Birkenstocks was trying to hide how they got their foundation, so it'll be best for you never to see them again. But when Biscuit disappears out your home, said that Birkenstocks is going to be going locked up for like they're about to get locked up. It's not a joke. The fuck? Oh shit! I mean the clock with those Miss Warner got everybody fucked up. Get your old ass on energy. That's why you just keep getting called out. Get out of here. The fucking fake runners, you lost all this shit. These niggas retarded. What the fuck is y'all kids at? You about to be rich as fuck, bro. This is that inevitable playing itself out. Not even paying attention how sloppy this shit is. Ain't nothing to balance out with none of these people, let alone Miss Warner. Then you got I'm your twin himself just sitting there looking dumb as a bitch. But it's literally just not it's not their choice to do any of this shit. So they can hold dick though. If they try to lie about a child on their size, bro, being yours, that is the most desperate sick shit they could ever do. But people are talking the fact that it ain't yours. So like they know who it is. And attention to the fact like they keep trying to hide behind Birkenstocks, bro, or if Miss One trying to hide behind the one that they you think deals with it dealt with them, bro. Ain't shit chaotic about what the fuck because they've been doing this shit for too long, bro. Anyways, there's some more on that. It's a blessing in disguise, bro. They're relevant to the end, bro. And they ain't want me pointing that shit out. Behind the scenes trying to get you fired from a job you're not supposed to be working, but Miss Warning, it doesn't even work at that shit, and they shouldn't be talking to the people there, trying to orchestrate them, do nothing, puppeteering them or nothing. They don't work there in your physical life, so if they're lying about it, behind the scenes, it don't matter. They lied, bitch. Pissing the law, they ain't moving no different. False ass bitch. They don't move no different than they Judas either. Bougie fuck, you nosy, ugly bitch. And motherfucker, waste of time. How in the fact you're not interested in them, they're Judas, nothing, bitch. What the fuck wrong with these people, bro? This shit's done though. Waste of time starting that cycle over, and their devices and let alone the screen activity is monitored. Nobody cares what the fuck they lying about. Waste of time trying to hide behind everybody else. I said, like law wise, they're like a double agent or some weirdo shit like that. Got their judgment clouded than a bitch. The fuck wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all are kind of done, bro. Y'all keep acting retarded. They like to act slow. They chose to act retarded. And yeah, and they also chose to lie about a fucking fake ass visit again, bitch. Nobody cares, bro. There are no damn ties. Acting slow. These niggas can't see if it ain't nothing. They just keep doing that dumbass bitch ass shit. That shit is done, bro. Leave niggas alone. And they have to leave you alone. They don't fucking know you. The ship already sailed for that, and they should have calmed their retarded asses down, let alone talking about fleeing in the law. They need to flee before they cannot. It has nothing to do with you or relying on no damn spells, bro. Apologies, right? True. Right. They don't know you to apologize. They keep showing that, not considering that. Then they ain't sleep. They don't never sleep, so it doesn't matter. And then just not exaggerating about the family being involved. They keep acting dumb. And then when they got super corny, they try to hide behind your mother figure who's still sitting on your shit, little dumb fuck. Right. Dumbass. Not considering that. It's something about the third party. Just the fact that they're heartbroken, bitch. You about to be rich as fuck, and you already hold it down, nigga. And action's about to be taken, bitch, because this is already known and established. Y'all can go away though, or not. When we can flip the king of pose and the king of fucking junk, bro. God damn, get off the dick and fucking biting off content and shit. Like biting people content being retarded, nigga. God damn. And then got nerve to throw shots, right? Not to the fact that they hit you a million times, no response to group plan went awry. Miss Warner did the same ass shit as the one. They're being the hippo now, with the hippo sitting there. That's what I'm trying to say. No, this is why this is done. All of them need to dip. The fuck wrong with these niggas, bro? Legal letters still lost in the sauce, bro. And they are corrupt. Like they're corrupt. I'm talking about motherfucking corrupt cop directly talks to Miss Warner. They're not like a corrupt, like something with the law themselves. That is that, bro. Question them about that. The fuck? Stupid. Nothing to go back and forth about. And then you question mothers for fucking getting this lost in the sauce, biting off your content, fucking up your shit, and acting like they would be naive to the situation, whatever, and then gossiping about every loss they made you take. Because you're not supposed to be in a position to take them. And they're definitely all bad hating ass niggas. Disappointed there. They can't defend themselves, bro. And if your shit was never getting blocked, you would have been had your wish fulfilled. And they have to stop blocking your shit regardless. So it's very disappointing for this motherfucker to go this fucking far for no reason. Anyways, bro. Fake accounts talking shit. It's like Missing was one a little retarded ass. That's what I mean. They defend your character, trying to hide the fact they had their witches feel you know what you do, and they know they did that because they're trying to hide behind the one ex who was lost in the sauce, which is a bitch like the fuck, and dumbass. Anyways, bro, nobody's helping you by the way, and they're making not even worried about the fact they're showing that they're not helping you. So there's no block your shit, cut the content, be retarded, talk all this shit, and then go lie about doing it. They're done, bro. That's the help. Not worried about that. It's like yeah, they're acting like they're helping you while they do all this. Fake account shit, bum ass Leo, 40-year-old troll. Okay, that's what I'm saying. This one's one is done. They're done. They should not be harassing you. They about to stop fucking harassing you, bro. Nobody got time for this shit. There's nothing to say. That's their bad karma there, that bum ass Leo. And they shouldn't be talking to the one that the fake evidence was given for. They been should have did the right thing with they bold fucking retarded ass. Now we're gonna get glams done with the Mary fuck. The fuck? Yeah, and they're ready to get locked the hell up. They look like the Mary motherfucker. They look like every fucking weirdo. Oh what? Mm-mm-mm. The right thing. Like instead of doing the right thing, they try to hide behind the fucking the cleaning people and all this other shit. And then I got my broom, do whatever the fuck. I don't even know what to say. Like they know they're scared. Like y'all don't walk in my damn shit. It's not the day for it. Don't make no excuses to do whatever. Just chill out. The fuck or pack the shit and leave for real. For real. Fuck it. Anyways, how the colleagues of the fake cop season, bro? I mean, they definitely focus on what they're doing. They already confronted them about it. It's not a game. It's something about a bitch like they're just the simple fact they can't control their emotions, bro. They're gonna miss him as one little stupid ass. Anyways, you can read for the pub for some of you. It's just like a known fact there, bro. You're just minding your business and they keep waiting until you do your damn thing to try to force a fucking retarded ass same plot. No, nigga, they gotta go. And they have their own business to be minding. Where a bitch like can't face that, nor the rest of their family, bro. Making all these threats, bitch, there's no hope. And that's definitely confirming the fake crime, bitch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This ain't no fucking game. Y'all niggas done. That shit sad. That's the main one they keep showing that Miss One and dumbass. All that shit keep pointing right back to them. And that's the main reason why they about to come get these dumbass people, bitch. Like they shouldn't have almost got the content out last night, bro, because the law knows that's exactly what the fuck they were doing, nigga. Like if I didn't stop our read, bro, at the time I did, that content would have disappeared, bro. That shit's sad. They go to agent. And then that's the fucking hoe. Everything points back to this idiot. The fucking sick ass hoe ass weirdo. God damn. What the fuck? Ignorant bitch. And then the agent keep being ignorant as fuck too. And they know that they be doing magic behind the scenes. Nigga, that hard to test spell ain't working. What the fuck wrong with you, bro? Yeah, around the clock. Dumbass. The raid's about to happen, bro. And the job will be done for the fake cop period. Like they letting all the time pass. They about to go wait. Be ignorant in the shit and then ignoring the whole situation, bro. They about to wait till I go to work and still try to force this shit and they about to get locked that up. They're done, bro. Sitting there lying their asses off, bitch. And yeah, the people at that job attending let way too much time pass with that shit being said. Nobody got time, bro. And obviously, with all the time passing and making the same ass excuses, they know that the fake cop is just making it. They're going to keep trying to. No, 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 no. Y'all good. Y'all about to be out of here. Y'all ain't want the raid to happen. You're wasting time you don't have. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, get out of here. Whatever, bro. They're I guess the law will know that they're lying to the people in the home sector of this group about like what's going on, like legit at the job vicinity and shit like that, because you're still leaving that shit. Whatever, bro. It's like not even paying attention to the fact they lied about ties. Miss Warning. Anybody tied to Miss Warning is done. And they lying about ties, period, just like that. And they could have seen niggas face to face instead of blocked the shit and did anything like that, bro. Still making it obvious as fuck. There's too much evidence on Miss Warning, bro. Behind the scenes talking to them, doing all that shit. They're done. And coming off of the obvious, bro. They're helping them, not you. And you're too talented, bro. You're too gifted for this shit. Way down. They want to keep throwing shots. And like I said, they hit you a million times with no response. And literally, like the Miss Warning did. If you went to the boards on all of them, period, yeah, that. Because this is a big ass investigation. Once again, it's really not their choice to keep hiding you and then acting like these people will be helping you and doing all this other extra shit and acting like your other places. All the evidence points to Mr. Miss Warner. They're done. What about justice here? It's celebrated too early? Dumbass. This is done. They're watching the community itself, like your community, your physical community. This is also in regards to them, like the community of fucking people. Like if you read for the public, it's the fake readers they're watching. Da 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 da. Just stuff like that, bro. The law's on their asses, bro. Sick ass fucking unwarranted revenge ass weirdos, but you have to be rich, bro. Trying to have the fact like you're getting a new job, like that's even sicker. It's like whatever, bro. Hard enough to get some weird ass, sick ass, unsensible sense of revenge on you. You didn't do shit to these people, bro. And behind the scenes, bribing the world, where doesn't want to keep taking the shit. Okay, it's not their choice to do that. It's just confirming this motherfucker being up a hoe and partnered up with other hoe ass, sick ass weirdos. Definitely partnered up with the sister figure or the Judas here. So how the feds see fucking this fake ass cop, bro? I mean, niggas ain't heartbroken from. Yeah, they just think that they're gonna do this and then the law moves on or some shit. Hey, fuck no, y'all do too much. They're tired of these motherfuckers doing the same shit. They're tired of fake cop doing the same shit and them doing the super most, bitch. Cutting content, then use biscuit some more. High behind biscuit. Be something like they did too much with the bald nigga and the glasses nigga themselves, bro. They committed fraud in your name, bitch. They're not about to keep getting nigga. What the fuck, nigga? This is done. They're not about to keep getting chances, bro. Nobody's taking this serious because they want to do this shit and then use biscuit ass, use whatever the fuck, bro. If they was gonna flee, they should have flee, bitch. Can't be denied. You're innocent for one, and you do not give a fuck, bitch. Fake accounts, nigga. Group will always go right there. They keep fucking up your money. You're not getting paid for your content, and dumbass want to keep acting slow. Then they want to act like that. Y'all will be cool in some type of way. Let me find out if Miss one little whole sick ass is like. I mean, some with regarding the law, yeah, they're corrupt. Like something's going on with that. But I think it's a real like corrupt cop behind the scenes though. Like other than that weirdo or some shit. But it don't matter. I don't know some damn visit. These niggas out back, bitch. The fuck? They don't know you, like I said, and they need to leave before they can't, bro. And into oblivion, like, oh no, 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 we're cool, everything's cool, and then they do the fake out shit, look dumb as a fucking fuck. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And don't know you. They try to hide behind Hispanic Jesus, bro. And then they go cabron there, bro. It really don't matter. They need to kill their ass. They can't keep handing niggas anyway, bro. But anyways, harassment. But the fuck out of here, bro. That's not fucking legal nor everything else they fucking do, bitch. You was supposed to be an aggressor, bro. Calling them out for fucking up all your shit. This a big ass court case. They're trying to maintain fucking while fucking up all your shit. They're trying to maintain a legal ass foundation. They're getting locked up. They been fucked this shit up with this binding ass bum ass Leo, bro. This nigga that do them binding outside. This is done, bro. Shattered dreams. What the fuck are they waiting on? They're waiting on them niggas to leave you the fuck alone. But no, they want to sit in your fucking home sector, bro. Sorry. And not to dream about the people that work for the bitch. Once again, all the law sees this fake ass cop. Okay, well, it's about to be done for them. Not learning the lesson, trying to provoke through fucking fake accounts, and y'all keep doing dumb shit. So that's what's up, though. But just trying to realize, oh, these niggas don't believe that this shit's going to be done. Yeah, that rushing this dumbass plot, evidence fake as fuck, and your inheritance was never given to you. You're not in a commitment with nobody. On this, I would show the lack thereof of any commitment to you. Why they try to lie about shit like that, dumbass. And they already tried to like use your family in some type of way that did not get you shit. So oh well. But yeah, whatever they about to get locked up, it's not even about the content, nigga. These niggas just lost their minds. The plan was to hide the fact that they gave fake evidence on you in general, but they just popped up in your home sector and gave fake. That's what really happened, bitch. And it don't matter who the fuck don't want to believe it. Y'all can get the niggas out or fucking not, because that's about to be taken, bitch. Blocking your shit, touching your shit, trying to flip shit, cutting content, doing dumb shit. Like you're just standing your ground, bro. You're just one person, nigga. That could be like, yeah, no, that was like right about them threatening to cut the content and keep touching shit. Desperate ass. Sorry. Desperate, bro. Stalking ass, retarded ass nigga. They trying to win at all costs. They about to get locked the fuck up. That's what I mean. That's what. Remember, bitch, I about to get locked the fuck up while y'all keep sitting there doing that. So just understand that. I guess. That's why they was about to get locked up in the past for the same shit that they tried to reroute, added more people and just sitting there doing this. They about to get out of here. As long as 4 hour read is only going to see like 300 views at the most. That is not y'all niggas done lost your minds out the shit. That's what's up. Let them lose it. That's been the Redo team, bro. I'm finna slide off to work, do all that other shit, bro. So I don't know what the fuck these niggas, man. Whatever. You kids gives me time. I love them and shit like that. Crosswatch is saying for you, while you sat here for a 4 hour read. Have you hit the team, bro? Are you gonna do it, or you go? Why would you wait till the night? I mean, unless you go hit the team up by that time. I mean, you shouldn't wait for me to get up here. The fuck. But yeah, kids give me time love. I appreciate the like button to give the energetic donation. If anything else, I don't sit here and put all this time in for y'all to see the fucking shit. Right? Niggas, what the hell? Whatever, bro. I love y'all, and I hope y'all have a good day. And Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows Part 1. Harry, Ron, and Hermione takes Harry's wearing the locket, whatever the fuck that says, to keep it safe during the travel. Whatever the fuck that says has the strongest effect on Ron, exasperating his jealousies and insecurities to the point he abandons Hermione and Harry. My bad, y'all. He eventually returns and destroys the locket with the sword of Gryffindor, apologizing to his friends for his momentary lapse of faith. Have you ever had a moment where you let your insecurities get the better of you? How did you manage to overcome them? Well, it goes from the sending a message they don't belong in your fucking realm to like that type of shit get to them that bad to where they're like, oh yeah, we ended our lives, we going to prison, we don't give a fuck, blah 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 blah. All right, that's what's up, my nigga, bro. Because they can't manage to overcome those like they're about to get out of going to prison or paying back fucking years and years of stolen content money, multiple avenues. Stolen and blocked, by the way. That's what's up, bro. Let them keep showing you that you about to be rich as fuck. Don't know where these fake ass apologies coming from, except the people that need to fucking apologize to each other for lying to each other. What the fuck, nigga? This has nothing to do with you. Until you stay controlling your energy and make sure that they are not putting you in some shit that does not involve you. That is all. Either way, they try to force the shit. They're getting locked up anyway. I don't know who in my sacral, bitch. Y'all just 4 hours straight, bro. Sad as a bitch. Yeah, team, bro. They're wondering how you managing to overcome the shit they keep fucking trying to force and do whatever. That's like the plots, but I'm saying like your money that they keep depleting. Well, they shouldn't be out this bitch worried about that, bitch. They about to get locked the fuck up, bitch. So they can sit there. I love y'all so much. Let me slide out this bitch, bro. Damn, I shouldn't have cleaned them up because when I come back, I'll probably see whatever, but it does not matter. I love y'all so much. Y'all be easy. It's not their choice to hide behind biscuit. I'm talking missing Miss Warning and do the shit in the showers on your shit. That's why they're being called out now. Um, they're done though. So I don't even know what to say about this, but y'all got it though. They gonna risk it. They gonna risk it. No compassion for them trying to hide behind easy money there. They're just way too lost in the sauce there. They can't lie about the situation regarding them because for a lot of y'all, they don't have a whip as far as easy money and that shit. But Mr. Wanted does, so they can't lie about whatever they were trying to flip in regards to energy. The only thing that tends with them is them being married as fuck and then both being hoe ass weirdos that apparently just hate you because you ain't fucking with that shit or some shit. Like I don't even know what to say. Fuck it. But yeah, I'll catch y'all niggas later on, whether or not you know how this day goes, bro. It really wouldn't matter, bro, because I'm about to start the new shit anyway. So I will see y'all later. Take care, be easy. I love y'all so much. Thank you. Peace.